Hello, friends. What's up? Lena, my love. Happy 1 year. Thank you so much. How are you? Hi, Trixie. Wow. Time for Dendro Daddy. Tim, hello. Sarah, hello. Who else is here? Element, hi. Aki, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. 18 months. Let's go. We know so much love. Are y'all ready, chat? Are y'all ready? You're going to bed? Oh my gosh, please go sleep. It's gotta be late for you. Much appreciate you. Much love. Take care. Roy, hello. How are you all? I haven't streamed in a long time, so I don't know what to do with my life. I feel awkward. But we're gonna be comfy. Are we ready for Lantern Rite? Are we ready for Dendro Daddy? Are we ready? Alright, let me get this game set up. You have afternoon. Hey, you are a degen. She said, I don't gotta wake up early. So I'm gonna sleep whenever I want to. New streamer, who dis? Hello, Wolverine. Have tons of fun. Thank you. I hope that you've enjoyed the event if you've done it, and you've enjoyed Alhaitham. I'm so ready for this. Alright, where's my Genshin? Alrighty. I'll let the last notes play, and then we'll hop in. I look stunning. Oh, thank you! Guys, I danced today. I was so happy. I haven't had much energy recently, and I've missed dancing. And I don't know, some good songs came on, and I just decided to do a little bit of technique practice and just enjoy. So I'm feeling good, feeling happy, all the good stuff. Ready for Lantern Rite? Alright, here is Genshin. Now let me pull Genshin on here. Where is it? Aha. Oh my gosh, why is my Ko-fi thing right there? I updated OBS, so I hope it doesn't like blow up on me. Let me move this. We're here. Rami, hello! How are you? Alright, chat. Is that too big? Should I make it smaller? It's weird. I don't know what was floating like that. Void Storm! Happy Australia Day! Hold up a second. What is this? What is Australia Day? Teach me. Is this the day? Is this like a national celebration of the country? What's going on? Happy Australia Day to you. Every day should be Australia Day. Alright, chat. Hello, Paolo. Before we head up in here, hello, Trim. How are you? Hello, everybody. Before we jump into Tevat, serious note. Everyone, let's remember to be kind to each other. You know, I've heard some not nice things happening around the community. Be kind to each other. And also, remember that even if you're talking in DMs with other people, don't go talking about other people, okay? be kind, because you don't want to be rude now, do you? People will find out. So just be nice to each other, okay? Everyone's going through things. Everyone's doing their best. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say it. Alright, let's enter to that. I've missed it. Oh, Shifu! Holy mug! Now there's a name I've missed. How are you? Let's jump in. I also have my dinner. Well, I have a little part of my dinner. I didn't really serve that much. Some leftover spaghetti that my brother and I made. And your girl is hungry, so I'm gonna be eating a little bit. Who is your new Genshin crush? I would like to know. It is the large bowl. Chat, next month we're gonna celebrate our 1 year of being Genshin Impact content creator channel, so maybe I gotta order some pizza and put it in the big bowl since I can't get the giant pizza anymore. Gotta sleep. Good night, Huina. Oyasumi. Have good Sayu sleeps. Much loves to you. Did I watch the Alhaitham demo? I watched the one where they were playing Yu-Gi-Oh together. I don't know which one that is. That's the only one I've seen though. It also came on as an ad when I was trying to watch a video on my phone. So, yeah. I'm so excited. You just got back to Genshin? Let's go. I hope you've been enjoying it. How do I say his name? I haven't heard him say his name, so I don't know how to say that name. How do you put pizza in a bowl? You separate it gently and tuck it in to the round perimeter of a giant bowl and just put it in as if you're fitting into build a rose out of pizza in a bowl. That would be my method. Surely there would be another pizza method. Why put pizza in a bowl? That's a better question. But also, why not? Maybe you don't have another way of... Honestly, I don't know. Don't question my life, please. I just learned how to say pizza correctly, so now I'm learning how to eat it and the proper dish to use. Rome, hello. Can't wait to get back to Genshin. I'm so excited for you to get back into Genshin. I'm sad that you can't do it before Lantern Rite. But that's why we're here. Alright, chat. I need to do my dailies, and then I kind of want to pull for Alhaitham. Is it Alhaitham or Alhaitham? I kind of want to pull for him before I do Lantern Rite, in case I want to take some pictures, you know, with our new friend. Take him out for a stroll, if you will. But let's do dailies first, and then we'll figure that out. I haven't played Genshin in a long time. I'm not gonna lie. I've logged in for people's birthdays. Like, I got Diona's birthday, and I got Rosaria's birthday. And that's about it. I haven't done dailies. As you can tell, the last time I streamed Genshin Impact, I stopped right here with the Aranaras, and I haven't moved since. So, I took a break. I don't really play games outside of stream, unless it's like on my Switch or something. But even then, I like have too many things to do. So yeah. How do I do dailies again? Here they are. I've also changed my dailies to Mondstadt, because I was in Lehigh before, but I didn't want to trigger any story stuff. Whoa, that is a lot on here. What the mug? Rolling for high guard today? Bet. Hardly know him. Happy birthday to Rosaria, our best drinking buddy. Yes. Where's Mondstadt? Over here. We have to go see Sister Victoria. Hi TK, how are you? What if you want him for dailies? Nah. He will be weak, worthless, pathetic. inferior, useless. You're sick? Oh no! I hope you feel better soon and that you get better soon. Not just feel better, but are actually better. Really soon. Oh, hold up. I need my friendship team. Is this my friendship team? Hot peanut butter. I still don't remember the reason for this. Am I still enjoying the chair? Absolutely not. I have issues with this chair. It has hurt me several times. My back is not doing well. I would rather be on the floor. Oh, this is my... Alright, we are getting friendship with Moss of Dealing.
What's our objective?
We need you. And... where is Hydro? There he is.
What's that? Join you for a walk? Why not?
Why not? Exactly. It's hurting me? Yeah. It's hurting my soul. I feel confined, you know? I gotta get a new chair or just sit on the floor again. Chat, help me be a chair streamer, like a proper chair streamer, because I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Okay? Have we ever spoken to this woman before? I haven't done Mondstadt dailies in like a year, so... I wonder if you will finally repent this time. Repent for what, ma'am? Lots of people come here every day to confess their sins and seek forgiveness from the gods. But if you only say it and don't act on it, don't you think that's a waste of time? Take Nimrod, for instance. He has come here to confess his alcohol abuse numerous times, but he hasn't changed one bit. If you have time, maybe you could go and check up on him. Is drinking a sin? I don't know. I feel like Venti changed water to wine or something like that, right? That's my memory of history. You gotta find a good office chair. Forget gaming chairs. But I kind of wanted the Paimon chair for a long time though, because it looked really pretty. But I wasn't about to spend $500 on a chair when I don't even like sitting in chairs. So I didn't do that. Do I have any lumbar support? There is zero support between me and the back of this chair. Like, I have to lean back like this. Ain't no way, chat. Ain't no way. Adding pillows? Ooh, I need like 20 pillows. Is drinking a sin then? Drinking alone is not a sin, but it is sinful to drink to the point that you bring undue distress to others. If everyone was to behave quite so unscrupulously, sooner or later, the entirety of Mondstadt would find itself in a very distressing situation. So each time a sin rears its ugly head, it needs to be nipped in the bud. I always thought it was nipped in the butt, but maybe that's the spicy version. Oh no. Oh boy. What's a Herman Miller chair? Some chair company. Hey, you want to sponsor me and my back? Thanks. Not sniff, that's gross. Easy. Hi, Dragon Walker. How are you? I need lower back support. I just need to be on the ground again. I need to center myself. Okay, I need to censor myself. Not censor, center, but also maybe censor myself. No, we good, we good. She said bud, okay? She is a proper sister of the church. Now quickly, go check up on Nimrod for me. Did she say please at any point in this conversation? I don't think she did. Bet. Let's go find Nimrod. The uncensored version of Corey's stream. Okay, see, that's Corey's stream. I can say whatever, and you guys will never know because that evidence doesn't count for here. That's a different channel. That's like, that's not me.
Something dreadful happen again?
So you still have no proof. Oh, no. If the chair
The scenery is wonderful.
costs more than $5,
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
let's go see our good friend Huffy. Oh, Huffman. Don't mind if we... Oh, he's inside? Alright. Goodbye, Huffman. Different chairs, different jurisdictions? What if I just get a giant beanbag chair? Oh, this is not what I meant to click. That kind of thinking is why your back hurts. It's okay. Who needs backs anyways? Oh, Nimrod. I feel like Master D. Luke should be the one to speak to this man. Oh, Nimrod. Have you been acting as your namesake? Have we ever seen him actually drunk? Or is he just like 24/7 drunk? This is the one I look forward to. The one? This is the one I look forward to every day. Thought you quit drinking. Oh, you gave me a fright. Who says that? I thought it was my wife. Yeah, I also think D-Luke looks like he could be my wife. The odd one now and then doesn't hurt anybody. I did have a tough day's work today. Alright, I get it. I'll finish off this one and head back. Yuri, is it Yuri? Yuri will probably have finished shopping by now anyway. Schmitzel, hello! Some people are 24/7 drunk? Yeah. That's me, naturally. Wait, check mug? Holy mug, what's in here? Looks like he's on a roll. Hi, Mom, Doubts we can take the mug. I didn't read any of that. Talk to Charles? We cutting you off, bro. We cutting you off. Hello, can I help you? Tell me about Nimrod. He's been here drinking for hours. Look, here's the tab. If he keeps this up, we'll have to call in Yuri. You want to borrow it? I suppose there's no harm in that, but what do you need it for? Don't ask questions, sir. Solid evidence. Let's take it back to Victoria. Are we spying on this man, or are we helping him? One day that mug is gonna be full of coffee. What about tea? Or what about baking a brownie in the mug? You know? I've seen people do that. Lime. Lime, Master D. Luke. I should have just fast traveled. I was a mug once, and then you took an arrow to the knee. Nimrod might be a coffee and brownie type of guy. Mug cakes. Is that what they're called? Mug cakes? Ooh, that sounds so good right now. Oh, I am not where I need to be. Oh, I'm not where I need to be. I need to turn my game sound up, so I can actually hear what's going on. Have you checked up on him yet? This is Nimrod's bill from the tavern. Just as I thought, he's at it again. People will forget everything that happens in their past unless they've really had to suffer for it. Please take this as payment for your trouble. As for Nimrod's payback, I'll mull it over. Oh? Payback? What you mean payback? I started a new Skyrim playthrough? I take that blame. Frickin' yes. 100% blame me anytime you start Skyrim again. I accept. Alright, let's go do the next daily. That's kind of far. Yeah, what did you make? Are you a Khajiit this time? Dark Elf, Argonian? Why are we hurt? Why was my team injured for no reason? When your sister makes all the good foods. Oh, no, I was gonna let y'all live. I missed. Now you die. I really was gonna let
We're
him
way
live.
behind schedule.
They looked like they were
Healthy
having
body,
a good
healthy
time.
mind.
You might mod the heck out of it. Oh. Goodbye. Who's alive? Ow. How dare you? Oh, maybe I should... Ooh, hold up a second. Come over here, Bob.
Wind Strider!
Oh, that's right. Give me fire. Give me fire. Come over here.
One with nature!
More fire. More fire. Why won't he run over here? Come on. Come on. Come on. Fine.
Born of ice and frost.
If you don't want to burn, I shall freeze you. Cool. Oh, Kazu was so weak. Well, that was harder than it needed to be. Are we saving the pulls for the end? No, I think I'm going to do the pulls in the beginning. Because I want to take pictures with Mr. Alhaitham. Alhaitham? I want to take pictures with him. I think I got everything. Yeah? Alright, next. Spirited Harvest, hello. Can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen and into the freezer. You know how sometimes you warm up food and it's too hot and then you try to put it in the freezer and then it gets cold again? And then you gotta warm it up again? Or are you normal?
We're way behind schedule.
See? I knew I was normal. People who don't do that, those are the ones you gotta watch out for.
No touching.
What do you mean it spoils quicker? If you're about to eat it. Oh, why are you still alive? Oh, no, no, sir. You gotta go. Bye-bye. Oh, you have friends. You got friends, do you? I got friends and you got friends.
Born of ice and frost.
That was what I had planned all along, you fool. Come here. How? Why? Can you just...
Time to go.
What are those things made out of? You cannot penetrate their shields. Oh, I'm full on artifacts. Oh, I gotta go use the box, chat. I gotta go use the box. Microwavable foods don't heat through evenly. Exactly. You know, you gotta just balance them. You right. See, Sarah knows what's up. A ruined guard has been sighted wandering the... Oh, I don't like killing the buddies. But for Catherine, we will do anything. What's the quickest way to get here? Here? Oh boy. I used to store bowls full of... What's that? Viands? Need to thaw them. And then put the rest back in the freezer after cooling? Huh? I don't think my brain is comprehending. Hold on. Wait, so you thawed things and then you put the rest back? I mean, isn't that fine if you're gonna cook it soon?
Time to go.
Isn't that fine if you're going to cook it? Alright, fastest way to get up this rock is either using long legs or using Kazuha. Let's try.
Into the wind.
Oh, Kazuha can do it. No problem. Am I even in the right place? Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry for this. I know you're chill, you're resting, you're having a great time. Come on. Stand up. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Access denied.
Oh, I feel so bad. I'm sorry, buddy. I told you to stand, but you didn't stand a chance. For that, I beg your forgiveness. Alright, let's go collect. If you have bulk of something and you freeze it all, but only want to cook a few that night, you want to save the rest, you'll have to refreeze the rest. Yeah, that's true. But usually you have a plan, right? So you can save that from happening. Can I condense? Hello, Mr. Tomatoes. How are you? Or have I been condensed for like 2 weeks? Oh, never mind. I might as well use the box real quick. I'm gonna try Viridescent again for Kazuha. What is this? Where? I have never seen these in my life. Where did I get these? Locking them even though they look like junk? I don't know what that is. Anyway. Oh, what the mug? Did I get them from Abyss? No, I haven't done Abyss. Yo, I don't remember the last thing I did in this game. Anyway. Let's just drop some things in here. I don't know if any of these are good. I don't know why I saved that Animo one. I get a lot of Animo on this cryo set, and it doesn't make any sense. And Pyro. I wasn't even looking, but I think most of these are junk, right? I think most of these are quite literally junk. Okay, let's go. What's this? Lava. Alright. Hopefully we get a good piece for Kazuha. Usually dust out anything that has defense. Honestly, a good idea. Alright, what we got? Cryo damage. Is this because I tossed in so many Animo pieces on a cryo set? What is this? Gross. Electro. Sir, please. Timaeus, I know you're looking at me like, ooh, she's not doing very well. But help a girl out. I thought alchemy truly was fascinating. But it seems like it's just pain. No. Were all of these just junk? This one has EM crit rate. But Kazuha doesn't need crit rate, does he? Keyboard broke? Oh no. These are all quite literally pain, sad, destruction. Alright, I'm out. Today's not the day.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
So far, no luck. Oh. I feel like every time you want something, the Archons are like, bet, let's just not give her that.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Hello.
Thank you for completing
Today's commission. Here is your reward.
Ad Astra.
Oh no! I had Ganyu on my team. She's already friendship 10. Oh, I was supposed... it's fine. Whatever. No big deal. No big deal whatsoever. Spooky. Guys, does Alhaitham have any bonus for this? Because so far... Let's send Master Tainari. So far, none of these people have benefits. You're AR60? Holy mug, let's go. Congratulations. You have ascended. That's incredible. That seems impossible to me. You have done it. You have reached the level of the gods.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the Kingdom of Darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the Pearl.
Yep.
But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the Kingdom of Darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
So as you can tell, I haven't even opened my BP since the patch dropped, so yep. Just give me 1 second. Do 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 do. Did someone just hold up a second? Did someone give me tips? Which one of you was it? Did I miss that? Are my alerts broken? Thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate it. I see it on my phone, but I didn't hear it. Thank you, thank you. 'Twas you, Sarah. Thank you, love. I appreciate it. Thank you much. I guess my alerts are broken, chat, but I appreciate you, and I'm glad that my phone notified me. Much appreciated. Please treat yourself. Be kind to yourself. Treat yourself. Keep talking about the chair. I will buy a cushion with this. I'm gonna put one of those nice, fancy, comfortable cushions on my throne wish list. And then just gift it to myself with this. Help my back. I'll just get a back brace. As I've done nothing. Look, I'm not even level 1. Oof. Oh! Chat. Oh, I need this. Countless homes light up the moon. Do I need this? Do I want to spend 20 bucks to get this? Oh, no. How much time is on BP? 32 days? I got 32 days to think about it. That is really pretty. I have 32 days. It's fine. Alright, chat. Everything has been completed here in Mondstadt. Thank you, Catherine. I appreciate you. Seeding a chair fund. Ooh, I should do that for my Ko-fi. Currently my Ko-fi fund is for a VTuber model. Well, like, what if I just put it towards a chair instead? Be comfortable. Because whether I'm a VTuber or not, I'm gonna be sitting in this chair. So I might as well be comfortable, right? What do we do now? What do we do now? Alright, let's get our story team. Which is... Lumi.
Just what will we come across this time?
And... oh gosh, who's on our story team? Oh, Goro.
Ready and waiting.
And... oh boy. I forgot. Is it Kazuha?
Sounds good to me.
I mean, sounds good to him. Did you show me this other 2D model? Aside from the first one you showed me? No, ma'am. But I would love to see it. You actually watch the BP animation each time? Yes, I do. I feel like we don't get to see it often. Unless you really focus on BP stuff. It just kind of passes by. I appreciate that you can watch it each time. I think it's cool. Do we go to Leah now? Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Or do we pull for the Dendro Daddy? What do you think, chat? I haven't done Yelan's quest, so we're gonna quick start. I thought about maybe doing Yelan's quest today. But I'm just not sure if I'll have time to do Lantern Rite later. Is all of Lantern Rite out? Because I know sometimes it's like pieces of the story each day or something. Yep, it's all out. Cool. I probably won't do it all today because it's already 8. And then I'm going to go to bed at 3 a.m. But we'll see how it goes. Pulls first? Okay, let's do pulls first then. Wish. Oh my gosh. There he is. I also wanted to pull for Zhao. Why did they have to be on the same... Ugh. They always do this. They always do this. Why do you always do this? Alright. Let's get this buff nerd. I have seen some things about this man. Like, he's very relatable. He doesn't care what other people think. He doesn't want to be around other people. He's pretty chill. He likes reading. He's kind of weird, but that's alright. We appreciate that. Only if you have no personality or empathy. Oh, does he have no empathy? Alright, red flag. He doesn't like mornings. Ooh, your other Genshin crush. Have I kicked out my roommate? No, but I did have a roommate in college that just didn't vibe well with the rest of us in the apartment. And we reached a point where I was just gonna kick myself out. I was like, I wanna leave. I think I spent more time in our friend's apartment that was right next to ours than I did in my own apartment. Oh, Ichiruki, hello. Alright, you all know that every time I pull, we have to play the theme music. So let me look up Alhaitham's theme music. Alhaitham. Character demo. Is that his song? What is his song called? Feeble Scholar? Alhaitham's song. Literally moved out from a place with a roommate even though I had to pay more in rent at my own place because she was a hoarder. Oh no. Oh no, that's too much. I would get out too. Think before you act. Is that what it's called? I like that. People should think before they act. See? Relatable. I like big pulls and I cannot lie. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we're gonna listen to Think Before You Act. Let me actually Google the right one. Ooh, extended edition. What does it mean, extended? That's literally, it lasts 2 minutes. Guys, I can only find remixes. Where's the original? You've not thought since 5th grade. The original's not out yet? Okay, so I have to play this extended TNB mix version of it, I believe. Let's just do that. Why not? Oh wait, I can just loop this one. Let's see if this works. Is this it? Does this sound right? Yeah, hold up. Alright, I'm just gonna loop it. Why is this so hype? What? Hold up, should we just watch this video? Why is this so good? Hold on, let me just watch this video real quick. How do I pull this up? Let's watch his trailer. Maybe he likes that and he'll come home, right? There's a lot I haven't watched with you guys, so. Doesn't sound like Genshin, but it certainly got the hype. That sounds hella lit. Hold on. Alhaitham. Is it demo? Oh. I don't know who that is, but they got a nice voice. Alright, let's pull this up on here. Do 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 do. Oh, this is fine, right? Theater mode. How do I move this? Oh, I don't know how to be a streamer anymore, chat. I'm scuffed. Don't worry about it. Should I just have it like this? Okay. We're just gonna have it like this. And we're gonna watch, okay? Are you ready, chat? Y'all have seen this probably a million times. I have seen it twice now. But this is gonna bring him home, for sure. I bet it is. Hi, Dash. How are you? I'm good. Been busy, but good. Okay, before we pull, we're going to watch Mr. Alhaitham, our feeble scholar, his character demo. Because I haven't... It's been a while. Pause, champ. Hello, Vlad. Good night? Morning? Isn't it late for you? Holy mug. Hello. You watched it too much? Well, I think I've been slacking, and Kaya would not be pleased with that. So, we're going to watch it now. And then we're going to pull for him. Ready? 3, 2. Holy mug, it's a Corey. Wait, Corey, you can't come in when I'm about to, like... when I'm about to degen. You missed all of the wholesomeness. Don't perceive us. We were being absolutely wholesome just a minute ago. And now we're switching to degen mode. Anyways, hello Corey. How are you? Guys, if you don't know the brilliant Corey Yee, what you doing with your lives, huh? Go give him a follow. Go do all the things. Carry on. Bet. Can we get a shout out for Corey? Alright, Corey, you can enjoy Dendro Daddy too. Okay? Well, let's go.
Where were we? Ah, yes. Alhaitham told you he's a feeble scholar, did he? Well, that's a bold-faced lie.
Told you.
So his false modesty was just a facade to hide his true abilities?
Absolutely. He doesn't want others knowing his true strength.
Well, how strong is he? Stronger than you?
Of course not.
You know, I actually ran into him last week while I was in the desert looking for creative inspiration. If he was going out there to study ancient runes anyway, why didn't he travel with me? We could have split the cost.
Those arms, though. Sir? Oh my.
Flicker.
Smooth.
Frankly, however strong he is or isn't, you just don't want to mess with him.
I thought you'd have learned to think before you speak by now.
We didn't say anything bad. All positive, actually.
Surely you didn't drag me out just to play cards. We didn't get that far yet. We were just debating how good you'd be in a fight.
You keep your cards close to your chest.
Not at all. So you don't fight much?
Yeah, right. With his temper?
I don't need to fight. I only need to think. Everything is connected. All I have to do is find the weakest link, deal with the causal factors, and everything else tends to resolve itself.
The process of elimination.
Ooh, look at that walk.
Essentially, more time on contemplation, less time on execution. Simple, isn't it?
Not really.
Ugh, I knew we shouldn't have brought this up with you.
I thought my answer was quite engrossing. Boss, this is good wine. I'll have the same, please.
Engrossing a who, sir? I love him. Okay. Jenna, hi! Dead gal's in the house. What's up? Not really. He's like, I don't know. I understood myself. I get what I'm saying, which is so relatable. Sometimes I say things and I feel like nobody gets it. I get it, and it totally makes sense. Y'all just gotta step it up a little bit, you know? Did I watch the teaser, though? I did not. I also haven't seen Zhao's thingy. The Endless Suffering, or whatever it was called. I haven't seen that. Should I watch that before Lantern Rite? It's entirely different vibe. His teaser is? Hold up a second. What is this it? Questions in silence? Why is there two? Does everybody get two? That one I did see. You hadn't seen the other one. Everyone has two. Y'all, I need to have that day where I just go back and watch everyone's everything. 5 stars get teasers too. Hold up. Alright, let's watch this one then. Do that the same stream you read everyone's birthday mail? Bet. We're just gonna go through all of the characters, everything. Their stories, their teasers, demos, birthday mail, their favorite colors. All of it. You felt the presence? Shadows hide you well. I appreciate you. Alright, let's watch whatever this is. Ooh.
The origins of writing are lost to time, and it is forbidden to investigate the genesis of language.
He's beautiful.
But since their inception, these symbols have silently recorded everything. The skies, the stars, the mountains, and the birds. Conflict. Peace. And people from all walks of life. Words are strung together and edited, history made, and archived for posterity. The scribe records not only the truth, but the questions it leaves unanswered. Many of them will remain unanswered forever. The profoundest eternal questions are met only with a boundless and eternal silence.
Chat, that's beautiful. What the mug? What happened to the 70s vibe? What happened to the jammies? That was deep. I loved that. The whole thing was beautiful. The sky, the mountains, the birds. I forgot the other one he said. I think that's all he said. No clue why it's forbidden yet? Huh? All knowledge is forbidden. Don't worry about it. The music and the final shot of the tree are so pretty. That was beautiful. I bet you'd find him in a library. I remember that one time we were talking about, you know, I'd like to go on a date in a library or a bookstore. I bet he'd be the one, chat. Well, that was our nerdy buff man. Feeble scholar doesn't really make sense to me. The scholar part, sure. Feeble, lies and deception. Alright, let's play his song. And let's bring him home, hopefully. I was a little surprised by it. I was not expecting that, considering what we just saw. What a nerd. What an actual nerd. Kind of reminds me of Kakashi. Why you gotta be so cool? A little bit. I could see where that resemblance kicks in. Alright, what was the one I was just listening to? Was it this one? No. I don't want reactions, I just want the song. I just want the song. Just go back. Nope. Do 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 do. Didn't I play it? Alright, chat, which one? The second one? This one right here? That, I'm just gonna click it. Ow. Why do I get ads? That's not right. Chat, ignore this. Second one? Skip. Okay. No thanks. Alright, chat. Before we pull, we have to pray to the Archons. Let me loop this real quick. Alright, I'm gonna hide this. Alright, let's pray to the Archons, because we're gonna need it. What's my pity? I don't know. What was the last character we pulled for? The flute. Layla. Toma, of course. Oh, Nahida. A long time ago. Dang. Have I not pulled for any other characters? I skipped Ito. That was probably it. Skipped Ito and somebody else, I think. So my pity is however much page 7 pity is. And yup. Wasn't that long ago? I feel like that was forever ago. $31? Okay, we're not starting from scratch. I'm not guaranteed though. 1111. Make a wish. Alright, beloved Archons. Hear our prayers. Bring home the Dendradi. Yes, that is a respectable name. Don't question it. We will take care of him. We will provide him all of the books. He will have his own library card. People will leave him alone. We'll just put him in a nice little box with some food and some books, and he'll be good, okay? Oh, and a pen and some paper, because I feel like he's got to write stuff. And we'll take care of him. We'll make sure that he takes care of his muscles for his feeble little arms. And that's all he needs. Blessed be. Thank you so much for the luck. Where am I wishing at? Oh, we gotta go somewhere? We gotta go somewhere? Hold up a second. Where do we go? I haven't met this man. I don't know anything about him. You can't just wish anywhere. I feel like if we wish in Mondstadt, he would want to go, you know. Wish location superstition. Alright, y'all tell me where to go. That doesn't trigger our conquest. Sumeru City next to the Academia. Where's that? Is it the book? Where is the Academia? The one on the right? Eh? Alchemy. Teleport on the right. This one? This one right here? The Fatui. Is this the Academia? Then down the stairs and take a right. Are these... does this count as stairs? And take a right. This house right here? Whose house is this? Am I allowed to know? If it's a spoiler, don't tell me whose house this is. That's his house? Y'all brought me to my man's house? Y'all haven't even met him. He's about to walk outside and be like, who are you? I'm not a stalker, I swear. The little demons in my head told me to be here. Alright, alright. Thank you for bringing me to his house. How can we be sure his arms aren't actually hollow inside? Oh, I'd be willing to, you know, give him a little test run if we're not quite sure about his arms. The house is a TARDIS. Oh? It's huge on the inside? I'm sure it is. Alright. Are we good? Is this the place? Maybe the closer to the door, the closer he'll want to come home. Going to the door? That's what I was thinking. See, Trixie, we're on the same page. The closer we can get to this door, the more he'll want to open it for us. Alright, chat, this is how we're gonna pull. You think this is dignified enough for him? I think he'll like it. I think he will. Perfect. Alright, let's pull. Alright. Oh, did we already thank the Archons? Okay, Archons, you heard that entire conversation, so you know that this undignified behavior is definitely not my doing, but the little demons in my head. So if you would forgive me and just bring home our Dendradi, we'll take care of him. Blessed be. Amen. All that good stuff. Thanks. Here we go. Hi, Vaxer. You're just in time. Let me play the song. Let's play this song, shall we? Wait, but wait, there's more? What is it now? What about party? But wait, there's more? I appreciate that y'all are really trying to help me out here. Oh, I have to stop being undignified for a second. Alright, alright. Do we have a pulling party? Nope. Alright, the spuds will do. Putting the heat on there? Bet.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Wait, I have Master Tainari.
I'll lead the way.
Should I leave an open space for him? Sorry, Goro. We need greens. We need vegetables. Shall I also manifest by going to his house, everyone? Stand in front of this man's house and tell him to come home. It's time for dinner. Roro bumped? I know, I feel bad. But we're trying to leave an open space. We're trying to give him some space to come home to. So... Does he like Nahida or something? Don't answer that if that's a spoiler. She was in his little teaser as, like, when he said peace, she was like, ooh, I'm here. Peace. And he was playing cards with Homeboy right here. So maybe he'll like this team. Alright. Are we good? Alright, but we have to have Lumine being undignified. Okay, chat. Now are we good? Is there anything else? But wait, there's more? Or are we, like, solid now? Music? Yeah, I'm about to... If that's it, then I'm gonna turn on the music. I feel like I should pray again. Archons, you seeing all this? You see everything we're doing for this man? There's no way he can, like, not come home, right? I feel like we've earned it at this point. One more thing. Jackie? Don't do this to me, chat. Anything else? The Archons fell asleep. We're about to wake them up with this music. Alright, where is... Here it is. Alright, chat, here we go. We're about to start pulling for our man. Alright, can y'all hear that? Is that too loud? Is that loud enough? We good on volume? Let me loop it real quick. This is not the kind of music I expect. It's okay? Alright, bet. Oops. Alright, here we go. First 10 pull, chat. Look, I even saved some of my wishes. I was doing good. Alright, first 10, here we go. Oh my gosh, please come home. Ooh, I'm nervous. Xinyan, hello! It's been a while since we've seen her. Goro booted out. So he should show up early? Is that how it works? Goro politely stepped aside for a second. He understands. I'm a curse? How dare you? You are not. So many debate clubs. Can we get a double? No, that's fine. We like Xinyan. Alright, another 10 pull chat. This is the one. This is the one. Confirm. Please come home. I went to the library the other day. I have books. Look, we have the magic guide. Xinyan, please, I love you. Stop. You're gonna burn the books. Can we get a double? A double? Please? Please? Things aren't going well, chat. Why? Xinyan. Oh, she's just so excited to be here. Oh, I'm scared. I'm getting nervous. Alright, I'm at... How many... What's my pity now? 51? Xinyao? No! 51? Okay. So this will be 61. Come on, stop looking at me like that. He's got that over the shoulder like, what do you want? You want me to come home? Work for it. Beg. I will if I have to. Please, don't make me, but I will. I make a better roommate than your roommate. Oh, Favonius Greatsword? Mm-hmm. Great. Really. Come on. That can't be everything in here. We need a friend. This is the wholesome stream, Corey. Come on, we need a buddy. Anybody. Literally. No, a Favonius Greatsword. Yeah, I'm gonna use this sword and nip it in the bud. Maybe he likes spicy. Do you like spicy, Mr. Alhaitham? Admonishing instruction, I am instructing you to come home. Ain't no way, Rami. Ain't no way. Alright, this is 61 or is this 71 now? I've already lost count. 71? Oof. That's rough. This is the one, chat. And people believe streamer luck exists? Nah, just tell them to watch my stream. It ain't real. This is the one, chat. Last one, best one. And he comes home. Double. Okay? Alright, here we go. Why am I nervous? It's fine. Wait, we gotta wait for the music to pick up. This is the part where we pray. Archons, are you awake now? Are you good? You listening? You watching? We need you. Bring him home. He's tired. He wants to go to sleep. We only got one bed in here, but I'm willing to share. That's how kind I am. I'm extra nervous for this guy. I am. If he comes home early, I pull for Zhao. Bet. Because I really want Zhao, and I'm really sad that I skipped him last time, and I really wanted him this time, but here we are. We also have to watch Zhao's video thing that we were talking about. Alright, here we go. This is it. This is the one. Come home, please. A buddy! Oh my gosh, she's so cute! And it's a year of the rabbit, a bunny buddy! How do I say her name? Yo Yo? Is it Yo Yo? Yao Yao? Yo Yo Yao Yao? She's so cute. Look at her hair. Look at the bunny. Wait, I have to take a picture. Yay, yay, yay! Nice pull. Thank you, Paul. Hello, Paul. Also, anyone I've missed. Hello. Yay! Wait, she's precious. The plushie is adorable. I hope it explodes and destroys everything. Because I want her to be friends with Klee. Alright, do you have a friend here? You want to bring home a nice tall nerd for us? Can we get a double? No? Nope, that's fine though. She's precious. We accept this. This is a good sign. A tall nerd? Yeah, we appreciate the nerds here. Duh. She's so cute. Alright, next. This is 81, I think? Or did we just do 81? Are you on the banner? Oh, is Corey the tall nerd? True? Is this the Corey banner? This one will be 81? Is this Corey's spirit animal? I mean, not animal. Unless. I also am a short nerd. It works. Happy Lantern Rite Digits, BB. Just on the ban, not the banner. Yeah, we're gonna ban you. We know the spice that happened. Alright, this is it. 81. All the fun. Alright, please come home. Don't make me beg, because I will. Alright. Last one, best one. Please come home. I'll take good care of you. I'll read you books so that you never have to read again, unless you want to read to me. I'm down for that. Shinyan, I love you. Please. If you brought home a Dendro man, I will love you. Feeble Scholar, you looking a little different. He was holding his breath so much that he turned purple. Wrong teleporter. Chat, this is the first time I've ever quote-unquote lost a 50-50. I don't count the times where I got a character for the first time, like D-Luke and Tainari and Chi-Chi. First times don't count. But this is second time getting a Kuching, so this counts as my first loss. Technically. Back to back? True? Hey, Archons, is there an extra in here? I am gonna take a picture though, because we don't see Kuching very often, so. We love Kuching here, she's great. Not when you're trying to have some Dendro, but she's great. You got a friend in here? Back to back? No? Oh, that's fine. What is this? I totally skipped this. I didn't even... Favonia sword? Is this good for anything? Lots of Favonius things in my pulls. I don't need Favonius. I need Sumeru Academia. Alhaitham knows you've got more primos. Oh, is he ringing me for everything I've got? Ah. How dare he. Favonius is very good. Alright, I'll remember that. I would have preferred Kuching. We love Kuching. Hold on to that door, Lumine. Lumine, please. She's still on there? Lumine. You good? Don't let go. Don't let go. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Do. She's so cute, but she gotta go. We're gonna give him some space to walk out of the door and tell us that he just wants to be in peace and come home. Alright. We're starting from scratch, chat. But maybe this is it. Maybe this is the one. Alright, please come home now. Please don't make me use all my primos. Chat, I'm never gonna get Xiao. Yunjin! Yay! That's a nice one. I do like me some Yunjins. Do I have enough to get to 90 again? I don't know, chat. We're at, what, 10 now? Maybe? We can't refresh history, can we? No. That was 10 though, so we just keep going. Non-stop, non-stop. Please come home. Please come home. I will be your best friend. I will love you. I will build you. That's what you want, right? You want the commitment of building you. I'll do it. I promise. Hello, Yunjin. You beautiful doll. Please. Hello, arrows. You'll help me? See? You got people willing to build this man. Yunjin, please. Last round was a lot of Xinyans, now it's a lot of Yunjins. And only one of you, little one. Alright, this is it. That was 20. This is 30. You like 30? Is that a good number? Dirty 30? I saw that already. Yunjin, please. Yes, I have not started the event yet. I don't know who I'm gonna get. Oh, we got both of the musicians. Both of you in here. Okay, I see friends. You're plotting against me, that's fine. Alright, chat. Grace building a Dendro character? True. I haven't even built an Electro character. But I will build the Dendros. Ara? Oh boy. True digits? You never know what you're gonna get. Hello, Freakazoid. How are you? Alright. Spagata Ara? Mr. Alhaitham. Ara. Are you going to make me beg for you to come home? Please. I'm waiting. Maybe he likes that. I peeked, chat. I peeked. I peeked. This is sadness, pain, and torture. They're all C6 before Lantern Night started? So how do you choose who to get? You just randomly pick one? What? Bestowing blessings, thank you. bestow the blessings upon me, chat, because this is not going well. Is green. That's a good sign, right? It's green. So we're on to something. Hello, Darth. Alhaitham look kinda square. He's a little boxy. Copium? No hesitation. Here we go. This is the one. I already lost count at what we're at, chat. Salvi, thanks for the follow. He's gotta be in here. Come on. Why? Why must you make me beg? I do not like this very much. Shinyan, please. Go play music elsewhere. I love you, but please. Anywhere but here. You want him too much? Guys are more interested in the chase? This man ain't interested in that. This man wants to stay home and read his books. I'll bring you food. I'll bring you new books. Okay? I will leave you alone if you come home. I can buy more wishes. No, it's alright. It's alright. The next one. I will leave you alone, right? Isn't that how it works? You get married and then you leave them alone? Just let them live in peace? I'll do that for you. Just for you. Anything for you. Anything for you. Yunjin? Do you have a friend? No? You don't have friends? No? Don't worry, I'll bring home friends. These two right here. Hey, I will personally book you two a world tour together if you chill out. Okay? I love you, and the world loves you. So just progressively move aside so that this man has a space. He doesn't like people crowding around him. I'm like C20 million on these. Right? At least one more. One more of you. Head pats? Alright. This next one is it, chat. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Is this it, chat? Is this the one? Bing, bing, bing. Stringless. Is this a sign? Alright. Mr. Alhaitham, come home, no strings attached, okay? Strictly professional relationship. Roommatehood. No strings attached, okay? Clearly has a string. Yeah, what is this thing? I don't get it. Are you in here? Hello? No. That's fine. Hey, but Yunjin and Xinyan, they stepped aside, so they listened to me. You keep doing that. We'll let her come through. And him. Together. Can I just hold hands and walk, okay? Alright, last one, best one. I don't know what pity we're at. Okay. This is it. Alright, do I have to beg? I'm scared, chat. If you could just come home, I will... What can I offer this man? Vegetables for your muscles. Vegetables help muscles? Books for you to lift your mind. I will personally help lift your arms because they must be heavy. You're carrying such burdens. I will carry your burdens. Your cup shall never run dry. I don't know what the words are to this oath, but I'll take it. Peace, mountains and birds, all that stuff I will give to you. Oh, hello! Oh my gosh. If you come home holding his hand, I will love you forever. You'll be my favorite little one. Clee who? Just you. Just you. Just yo. I'm scared. Do you have a friend? You wanna come home with the daddy? Daddy, come home. Please. Maybe he doesn't like that name, but maybe he does. Hi, Dendrati, come home. No. Oh, chat, this isn't it, is it? Wait, he does like that name? Yes! We did it! Finally. That took some work. Thanks, chat. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Dendro Daddy home. Thank you, everyone, for your wishes. I appreciate you. Hello, look at this. Look at this man's. Oof, look how fancy he is. I have to take a picture. Wait, they actually came home holding hands. See, you just gotta call it, chat. Call it and they shall arrive. He's so beautiful. We did it. The process of elimination. Oh my gosh. Well, we're not pulling for Zhao, and I'm really sad about it. But at least he's home, right? Now to get his weapon, ain't no way. Oh, but I did get Lion's Roar. For whoever wants to growl at Mr. Alhaitham. Chat, they came home holding hands! I told you it would happen. You doubted me, didn't you, chat? His costume on Zhao would be super cool. I need to see this happen. Thank you for coming home holding hands. I appreciate that very much. Yay, we did it! Can we run around with him now? Never doubted? What are you, Cloud Strife? There was never any doubt. We believed. No, I appreciate you, chat. Thank you! Alright, let's take a look at our man. Oh, and we still have some primos left, so... Chat, the one time I pulled on this banner, I got the bell. That was already, like, warning. Stop. Don't do it. Oh. I'm sorry, Zhao. I can't. There's no way. You can get the flute. I already have the flute. I feel like I have all of these. Maybe not this one. Or this one. We're going to save, chat. The bell for Wanderer? I don't have Wanderer. Oh, look, there he is! Oh! He's home. Oh my gosh. He looks good. Look at this cape on him. He knows what he's doing. Look at that arm. Why else would he have this uncovered, if not to show it off? Alright, I'm pausing the music. Oh, that is cool. Oh look, that looks like a G. That's totally my initial. He loves me. Proven. Oh. Sir. Hello. Whoa, that cooldown though. I know you're hot, but that cooldown is not pretty. Takes him longer to cool down because he's so hot. Oh, he really does do the ka-ching thing. Well, it makes sense, chat. Now I know. Yeah, that cooldown. I wish I had pretty wings to put on him.
Wait.
Oh, he was gonna speak to me and I totally didn't let him. Are these too fancy? That green doesn't even match. I feel like these wings look best on him. Right, Vlad? Yeah. Like, these are too fancy. Bet. Alright, alright. Hello, sir. Oh, his birthday is next month. How convenient. Valentine's Day is next month, too. So...
I'm Alhaitham, the Academia scribe. If you wish to access an archived file, please submit an application according to the prescribed format. Oh? Your form isn't ready? Not to worry. You can come again on the next working day. My work hours are posted outside the office.
Oh, you want to see us again? Another date, okay.
Taste supersedes presentation, else you risk overcomplicating the purpose of food. I think this is simple enough to understand.
What did you just say? What's your favorite food? How am I supposed to feed you? Gotta go, thank you! I appreciate you, and thanks for the tips earlier. Please enjoy your adventures, and take care of your back, and feel better. Bye-bye.
It's difficult to eat soup-like dishes while reading.
True. Very true. I'll give you that. I don't know what your favorite food is, but that was a fact that... Oh, but soup. You telling me he doesn't like soup at all? He can put his books down, right? I don't know if we're gonna get along if he doesn't like soup at all. If it's just when reading, I understand, but... Oh, we're gonna have some beef. Literally and figuratively.
Rather than lacing my words with rhetoric, I prefer speaking factually.
Appreciate that. His specialty is a soup that he turns into paste? Did I read that correctly? What does that mean? That sounds awfully gross. What do you mean a soup that he turns into paste? Well, he's beautiful. I'll give him that. And now it's time for Lantern Night, chat. Oh, he's so cool. You can't see his shoulders when he runs, so it's kind of funny. You can't see his shoulders. Like, look, you can see his arms moving, right? Even from behind. So it looks like a normal person running. But like, he's just legs and a head. He looks like a bird. He ain't got no arms, he's a bird. He's a bird. His name means hawk. He's an actual bird. I love it. I love it. Alright, chat. We brought him home. Thank you for giving me your luck. It wasn't too difficult, right? We got an extra kuching, that's fine.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Were those keys? Did he lock himself out? His eyes are really cool.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Okay, I can't just, you know, stare at him forever. Let's go to Lantern Rite. But first, we're going to change our team back to story mode now that we brought him home. Which is you.
Time to begin work?
And... Goro?
Company, fall in!
Should we leave him on the team? He's too tall. Kuching and green kuching. Yeah, we got both. Alright, we'll leave him on the team.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
What? There's too much work to do. I'm just gonna burn it all. Don't really care. Just gonna burn every last one. Alright, let's... Let me just check something real quick. Making sure I haven't missed any good rolls.
Wait. Huh?
I have not. Nobody's rolled yet. Rude. Oops, I need OBS open. There we go. You applied for 50-50 win, but he rejected that application. How rude of him. That's exactly what happened. How dare he. Alright, is it time, chat? Good night, Paul. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. How Gosayu sleeps, my friend. La, da, da, da. To Liyue. To have some fun. Do I start here? Does it matter where I walk? Should probably choose this.
Everything's ready.
Alright, quick start. As the years draws near. Oh no, I hope I don't have to read anything today, because that's not gonna happen. As the year's end draws near, the bustling Lantern Rite is soon approaching. You and Paimon return to Liyue Harbor and find yourselves pleasantly surprised by many old friends and a special guest from abroad. Oh? Walk from Sumeru? Alright, we'll get to Lantern Rite by next Lantern Rite. A friend from abroad. Very interesting. Chris, hello! 2 meses. Gracias. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you. How's it going? We're just about to start Lantern Rite. Everyone, if you don't know Tagliaferra, that is Chris Tagliaferra, who you might know as many things, but in Genshin, you are the voice of, is it Yoimiya's father? Is that it? I don't remember. But also Il Capitano. Yes, our fireworks legend. Love it. And Captain Oh Captain. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the resub. Muchas gracias. We are just about to quick start Lantern Rite because I haven't done Yelan's story. That's okay. I appreciate the quick start buttons. Peepaw, is that what we call Yoimiya's father? We call him Father Sparks. I feel like we had another name for him before, but I don't remember what it is. Alright, let's quick start. Yes, I know, I accept your warning. I'm aware. Okay.
Time flies so fast. Before you know it, Lantern Rite's almost here again. The people of Liyue must have already started preparing for the most important festival of the year, right? Hopefully Paimon will be able to check out tons of great food again this year. Anyway, let's go to Liyue Harbor and see what's up.
Let's go. Do, 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 do. Here we go. Lantern Rite 2020. What year is it? 23. I almost said 24. I don't know what year it is. I feel like. Oh. Here we are.
Paimon votes we go say hi to Xiangling first.
Bye. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. Que tengas buenas noches. And have a comfy lurk. Dash, I appreciate you. Kirito, good morning to you. Are we ready, chat? Xiangling? Oh, we haven't seen Xiangling in forever. Ooh, this is exciting. Oh?
Huh? Xiangling? What a pleasant surprise meeting you here!
Oh? Why, the pleasure is all mine. As is the surprise, surely. It must be fate that brings us together in this place. How have you fared as of late?
Chad, I missed him so much. Lumine said, I see husbando. True. Oh my gosh. Bye, Rami. Thanks for stopping by. Definitely, no spoilers. Oh my goodness. Chat, I say this a lot, but I feel like Zhongli's absence is very present. At least for me, right? Like, you know when he's missing. When he's been gone for a long time and we haven't seen him. You're just like, where is he? I hope he's doing alright. I miss him telling us about life and history and all the randomness that he talks about. Everything has been going great, except for the things that haven't. Anonymous gifter! Thank you for gifting Spirited Harvest! I appreciate you. Thank you, Anon. So kind, whoever you are. Please treat yourself, kind stranger. Spirited Harvest, enjoy your elfie emotes. Much appreciate. Thank you, thank you. Y'all being really kind today. What's up? What's up? What you doing? Alright, because Anonymous Gifter has been kind, we're gonna say everything has been going great.
I sense you are older and wiser than the last time we met. It seems your travels continue to yield valuable insights.
Thank you, Zhongli.
You are too kind.
No, you're too kind.
Xiangling, are you here to listen to stories over tea again?
I had originally planned to set out after this last round of tea. However, I had planned to take a walk to Qingce village and gather some nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave me a small sample, and they possessed a most excellent flavor.
Huh? Nascent bamboo shoots? Why can't you just use normal bamboo shoots instead? Wait, Paimon knows! Because Zhongli prefers the finer things in life, right? Okay, Mr. Particular, let me guess. Ahem. The nascent bamboo shoot has a uniquely tender texture and a delicate sweet taste that its normal cousin cannot match.
An astute observation, Paimon. You know me well indeed.
Oh.
Lantern Rite is almost upon us, but besides the bamboo shoots, there are a few other items I have not yet procured from Director Hu's list. May I ask if you have already made arrangements for the days ahead?
Well, we were planning to use the opportunity to say hi to some of our friends, but before we were able to figure out a schedule, we ran into you.
Well then, might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all the land. Generous cuts of pork belly and crisp, fragrant bamboo shoots placed together in the pot and left to simmer slowly for half a day.
Oh my gosh. How dare you describe food with that voice of yours? That's too much. All you had to say was soup and I was sold. This man knows what he's doing. I've never had anything like it. I'm already drooling.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
See?
Paimon's onto your plan. You just want to hoodwink us into fetching your bamboo for you.
No, Paimon.
Why, I assure you, I would do no such thing. I merely wish to inform you of the freshest, most succulent and flavorful bamboo shoots one could ever hope to taste.
Let's go, Traveler. Paimon's taste buds can't take it anymore.
No, I don't want to leave. Please talk about food all day. But I guess we're ready to go when you are.
Collecting a few bamboo shoots shouldn't take too long. Paimon has got to get her hands on some of that soup.
Such fine specimens are indeed well worth the excursion. Very well. I shall leave the bamboo shoots to you. Should you have the good fortune to find some, please share them with me as well.
See? Paimon knew he was just bamboozling us.
However, there is no need to rush. The streets of Liyue will be bustling with visitors and filled with all manner of celebrations during the festive period. By all means, go wherever your interests lead you. The nascent bamboo shoots would be but a wonderful final touch to a most exceptional feast. What an honor it would be to savor them in the company of friends.
Oh, I understand. We'll check in with you later at the Wangshen funeral parlor. I can't parler.
We're heading out. Enjoy your walk, Zhongli.
Take care now, you two.
1,000 miles for an enigmatic tune. It's not a song. If I could walk 1,000 miles. Enjoy your noms. Misery, my love. Hello. Oh, Mr. Zhongli, how we've missed you. Where's my camera? Hold up a second. Eh? That was the first photo we take and he's like, no, don't start this. Not today. Go get my bamboo shoots. We're not about to start this now. Sir, please. I just wanted a photo with you. There, much better. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get out of here.
As for Director Who's list, I shall attend to it after one last round of tea.
He's a tea addict. He's a tea addict. Alright, where are we going? Obtain the bamboo. Oh, so we don't actually have a choice. Look at the lanterns, chat. They're so pretty. He doesn't like paparazzi. But he's the papa. He should like it. Oh, it's so beautiful. We're gonna go get the bamboo, but first I just want a good view of this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wow! Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. I pressed the wrong button. Look, a lantern. Can we touch it? Ding, ding, ding. It's so beautiful. Look, there's fireworks here. Ooh, do you think the foreign friend would be Yoimiya? With fireworks? Can we not climb on this? Is that rude? Alright, let's go get these bamboo shoots. Hopefully it doesn't make him leave faster. Or should I go do something else? We were supposed to see Xiangling, right? Do I get bamboo and then go see Xiangling? Or do we go to her favorite place, the chicken, and then go get bamboo shoots? Bamboo? Bamboo bet. Bamboo bet.
Bamboo shoot, bamboo shoot, nascent bamboo shoot. Oh, this one's only just sprouted, and it looks super fresh. Paimon thinks this is the one.
Do you, Paimon? Because I think I just got some free meats. How dare... What? That boar is so rude. Is that always a thing? I'm gonna have to fight that boar every single time. Is this what we're looking for? Ooh. I wonder what the difference is. Oh, there's a Sealy over there. There's two over there. Would this be in our quest items? It is. During certain seasons, the bamboo shoots grown in Chinsa village will release a most delectable. Oh, I can't English. Hi, Captain Robbie. Hello. Delectable fragrance. The scent betraying its status as a most I feel like this is just watch Grace stumble over English. Most vaunted ingredient for certain recipes. I don't care if I said that wrong. What is this? Withered cassava? Oh, that's from the R&R quest. Grace dialect. Delectable. Oh, these are normal bamboo shoots. I'll take these anyways.
These should be enough. Let's head back.
Help! Help!
Did you hear that? Someone's calling for help. It's coming from over there.
Where? Oh, ma'am? Oh, was she the foreign friend? Do we?
Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe?
I think I'm okay now. Thank you so much.
That was scary. Well, at least you're all right. All thanks to your savior here. Oh, a little girl? Greetings, everyone. My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh.
Whoa, she's so well-mannered. My name's Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Greetings. She's so cute. Also, Mr. Fontaine falling in a fountain or something? That's kind of ironic.
I'm Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine. I came through Stone Gate intending to head towards Liyue Harbor, but then I became captivated by the beautiful scenery, and before long, I was completely lost. Just now, I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I slipped and fell into the water. If it weren't for Miss Yao Yao's help, I shudder to think what might have happened.
It's all right, Mr. Dvorak. The splashing around the bottom of the waterfall means the stone path is always wet and slippy. You definitely have to be careful. Next time you're exploring an unfamiliar environment, try to focus on what's right in front of you. Don't let your mind wander. As long as you watch your step, accidents like this won't happen anymore.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. I'll remember to be more careful next time.
Relatable.
Oh,
You want
are
some?
you hungry, sir?
Oh, I'll be fine.
Please, sir, it's quite all right. I was born and raised here in Liyue. It's only natural for me to extend my hospitality to any guests who are passing through. I expect you still have quite a long journey ahead of you. It's very important to keep your energy levels up. I still have some lotus flower crisps left in my backpack. Why don't we split them between the four of us? Aw, what a thoughtful kid! She even has some for Paimon. You're welcome.
She is precious. We're keeping her.
So tasty. If only there were more.
More? You already had the Sumterbeast share.
Having a healthy appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing. If I'd known I was going to run into you, I would have made a second batch. Hope you're taking notes, Traveler. This is how you treat your Paimon. What do you think, sir? Are Liyue's snacks to your taste? I wonder if they're not sweet enough.
No, they're perfect.
Are they?
When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies. It had a meat filling, unlike these crisps. But apart from that, it seems like they follow a similar cooking process. Both are delicious in their own way. As for Fontaine's cooking, though, it's been a long time since I've had a taste of home.
Sounds like you spend a lot of time on the road, huh?
I do. It's part of my job. I'm one of the main organizers of the Iridescence Tour.
Iridescence Tour?
That sounds somewhat familiar.
The Iridescence Tour is one of the biggest music festivals in Fontaine. We're looking to expand, though. Our aim is to hold a festival in every nation.
Oh?
At least, all the main organizers share this goal. Unfortunately, it's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. But anyway, so the main reason I'm traveling all around Tavad is to promote our music festivals. But I have some personal reasons, too.
Well, what are they? Just tell us already.
Let me see. Well, to explain it in full, I'd have to start with a story from my ancestors. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
We like stories.
Oh, I love listening to stories.
See?
We want to hear it too.
Okay, then I'll start from the beginning. The story goes that my ancestor, who was also a traveler, once slipped and fell into a lake during his travels. As he was sinking and gasping for breath, he heard a wondrous tune in the air. They say it was the most beautiful, moving melody he had ever heard. Even in that life and death moment, the ethereal music seized his full attention and almost made him forget the fact that he was drowning. When he finally came to, he found that he had already been brought ashore. Not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman with an almost divine aura. Once she saw that he was no longer in danger, she left without a word. My ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter how quickly he gave chase, he drew no closer and remained a dozen paces behind. In the end, all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman as he watched her walk away towards the rivers and mountains in the distance, before at last he turned around and made his way home. Once he returned to Fontaine, he began to learn an instrument so that he could spread his story far and wide, just like the bards. After generations of retelling, embellishing, and dramatizing, people have come to think of that lady as something like a fairy. The story's become something of a local legend in Fontaine. It's called the Lady Overlooking the Lake. People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, so long as you play a pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is out of sight playing along with you.
It's a nice legend, but its heart is a true story.
Exactly. It may just be a legend to others, but for me, it's a real part of my family history. I wanted to find out the truth of this tale, so I decided to retrace my ancestors' steps and search for that lady's modern-day descendants. Of course, there's no way of knowing where my ancestor fell into the lake all those years ago, so I always knew that the search would be akin to looking for a needle in a haystack. I've spent many years on the road now, and I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth. The wish that I've spent half my life chasing after has now become something of an obsession.
Well, I haven't lived half of my life yet, but still, I understand how you must feel. Paimon too! It's like... imagine if you saved the center of a lotus flower crisp, which is the best part, by the way, because you wanted to eat it another day, but then suddenly, sploosh! It falls into the water, never to be seen again! Paimon would definitely remember that for the rest of her life.
There's no need to feel sorry for me. I've made some progress over the years. For example, I've concluded that the story must have taken place in Liyue.
Oh, so you finally found a lead?
Yes, in fact, that's an intriguing story in and of itself. I'd always known that Mondstadt is the city of song and freedom, but more recently, I heard that the Animal Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall, and learned that he himself is a patron deity of music. So I prayed for the Animal Archon's guidance in the Mondstadt Cathedral, and as soon as I set foot back outside the front gate, I noticed a cluster of leaves being blown in the wind further and further west, towards Stone Gate. A friendly local told me that this meant the wind was guiding me in the direction of Liyue, so I followed their advice and made my way here.
Wow, Venti helping out? Much appreciated. But that settles it then. It was Liyue.
Right? You get it. I knew I'd find someone that agrees with me eventually.
Are you sure? It sounds a bit too much like one of those fake legends told by those treasure hoarder guys to scam gullible grannies from Chingsa Village. Rex Lapis has returned to the world. Just give me some incense and a little more towards the travel fees, and I will pass your gift on to the Lord of Geo and ask him to keep you and your family safe and well. And so on and so on. Don't worry, Yao Yao. We have a lot of experience with deciphering omens and stuff. And anyway, you only got scammed if you handed over Mora, right?
Actually, to express my gratitude, I did spend rather a lot of Mora on several bottles of fine wine, which I left at the Statues of the Seven along the way.
Oh dear. Well, how about this, ladies and gentlemen? Why don't I bring you all to Yujing Terrace to see Miss Ganyu? I don't know very many people, so I can't help you out much. But Miss Ganyu and the T-Sing know just about everything. If you've been scammed, they'll help you get your Mora back. And if the wind was telling the truth, and you want to keep looking for that lady's family, they'll be the best people to ask.
Wait, did she say Granny and Miss Ganyu? Who's Granny? Don't tell me Granny is Cloud Retainer. Are we about to see the bird? Granyu. Granyu. That does sound like a good idea.
But you've already helped me so much.
Well, I was gonna take some new medicinal herbs and plants I picked to Miss Ganyu anyway, so it's no trouble at all. You know what? It's been a minute since we saw Ganyu too. It should be nice to pay her a visit before Lantern, right?
Not me eating dry cereal. Then let's get moving.
All right. Well, my sincere thanks to you all. I will never forget your kindness.
Okay, everyone. Please follow me. I'll be your guide. Remember to watch where you're going, okay? Uh-oh. Paimon's out of a job. Oh well. Paimon will just be a cheerleader instead.
Yao Yao is so pretty and adorable. And what is this? Trembling earth, defeat all opponents? Where? Up here? Hello? The earth is trembling? Oh no, I don't have Kazuha. That's fine. How dare you? Oh, yes! Well, that took me off my course and hurt Granny Ganyu. That's all right. So his ancestor fell into a lake and was saved, just like he fell into a lake and was saved.
Next on the agenda.
He's really trying to relive this story, isn't he? Where are we going? Where's Chainsaw Village? Wait. Huh? Oh no, we're not going there. What's this? Is that where Ganyu is? Go to Lehigh Harbor. Okay. I guess I go to Lehigh Harbor. He was like, you're probably wondering how I got here. This is the story of my life. It's a little crazy. Oh, the song changed. Run, birds, run. Do, 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 do.
Wow. Liyue Harbor looks very different from when I came last. It's almost as if I'm listening to the same melody, but with a richer timbre and new variations added.
Well, we are here during Lanterite after all. It only comes once a year, so they always have a big celebration. It's fair to say that this time of year is when Liyue Harbor looks the prettiest.
Great. Let's go and check it out. I can't wait to get into the city and see it all up close for myself. The streets are breathtaking. Smiles and laughter everywhere I look. It's contagious. I can almost feel the music in the air. I have the urge to start waving my conductor's baton.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the city.
You gonna walk? What are we doing? You wanna walk? Gonna take a picture? Is that what's happening? Sir? I'll take a picture, sure. Why not? Wait, I can't take a picture. Can I not? I bet you thought I couldn't take a picture. You're wrong. Do, do, do. Da, 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 da. Did I save that? I don't remember. Come on. That's what I thought. Come on. Run. I like this guy. He's really cool. I like his stories. He said I don't like running. Alright, that's fine with me. I don't like running either. You're really tall, sir. Alright. Take a photo right here. Cute, cute, very nice. Oh, that's pretty. And over there are the lanterns. Yeah? Grace training him. Alright. Wanna go for a walk? I have a friend just like you who likes walks. Let's go. He doesn't like ear rubs though. Do you like ear rubs?
Hey everyone! Fancy meeting you all here. What a nice surprise.
Xinyan.
Hello, Xinyan. Let me introduce some
She
new
knows her?
friends. They are...
Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak, right? I've known them all for quite a while.
Everybody knows each other. So you already know each other?
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence tour, Xinyan was one of the few people willing to give me the time of day.
Well, feels like I've been chasing this Iridescence tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I keep getting stood up. What's going on, Mr. Dvorak?
I'm so sorry, Xinyan. We've had a string of terrible luck recently, and every time we've tried to put on a show, something or other has come up to stop our plans from materializing.
Is that right? I guess it can't be helped. So, what brings you to Liyue Harbor at this time of year anyway? Thinking of putting on a music festival during the Lantern Rite celebrations?
A Lantern Rite music festival? Yes, please!
No, I'm actually here on personal business this time.
Oh, so no Lantern Rite music festival?
I mean, that's not just up to me. Hosting a music festival takes a lot of funding and personnel. Moreover, I've never worked with the Liyue authorities before. Even if I were to start putting something together right now, I think it'd be too rushed.
Wait, but we're going to meet the Liyue Qixing, aren't we? And they're the ones in charge. Uh-huh, that's right. Miss Kuching and Miss Ningguang can make anything happen.
You mean... what?
This is the perfect opportunity! Well, sure, it might not work out, but it can't hurt to bring it up as a suggestion.
A Lantern Rite Music Festival would be something different. Would be a huge hit.
That's the spirit! See? Even the Traveler agrees with me. Mr. Dvorak, don't let yourself be put off by the fact that a few things haven't worked out recently. As for the performers, I can put you in touch with some local artists. My friend Yunjin is a well-known opera singer in Liyue. With her support and a commissioned song from the Yunhan Opera Troupe, we should be able to get something going.
But what about you, Xinyan? Are you just going to sit this one out?
What do you take me for? If we actually manage to make the iridescence to our Lantern Rite Grand Concert a reality, you think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
Wow! There's that rock and roll spirit!
What do you say, Mr. Dvorak?
Okay. I'll give it a shot. But the opening act is not something to be chosen lightly, Xinyan. I will judge your work by the strictest of standards, so please make sure you are fully prepared.
Are you kidding? I thought you'd never ask. Whew, guess my shopping time's getting cut short. I'm gonna head back right away and start working on this. Yao Yao, if you run into your senior on the way to the Qisheng, please send her my regards.
Okay, I promise I will. Good luck with your music, Xinyan. You've got this, Xinyan! So about this senior of yours Xinyan mentioned just now, is that anyone we know? Yes, it's Xiangling. She's mentioned you two before. Xiangling's always thinking about cooking. Whenever she gets scrapes or burns, she just leaves them to heal by themselves. She definitely needs someone around her to look after her. I know you must have looked out for her a lot too in the time you've known her. So, thank you for that.
You mean she gets a cut or a burn and she just leaves it? Ma'am. Huh. Why? Concern. Super concern. He's voiced by Marco, who goes by Marco Meatball on YouTube. He's a former opera singer who... Wait, is this the same one, Vlad, that you showed me before? Where he, like, listened to Senora's music and was, like, commenting about it? Indeed. Oh, he's so cool. Wait, that's awesome. Way to go. And he plays this musician, dude. Oh, that is amazing. Good for him. That's incredible. So deserved. I love his videos. Ever since Vlad showed me. That's flippin' awesome. He has some other NPCs too. Let's go. That's flippin' awesome. That makes me so happy. Wow, that's pretty. I don't want him in my shot though. Are you the guy that never talks to me? Yeah, I don't want you in my shot either. Alright. Head to Yunjin Terrace. Yunjin Terrace. Where is that? Over here? Over... Nope. The sun's coming up. Oh, hold on. I want to see it. Look how beautiful. Wow. Go say hello to Vlad. Oh, is that Vlad? Vlad, is that you? Oh my gosh, hi! No! Nadia! Vlad said, leave me alone. I only care about one lady. Nadia. Hello, love. Oh, please tell me that they get together. Is she waiting for him? Oh, I keep pushing her. I'm so sorry.
The boat can't be long now.
I'm so very sorry. Oh, I hope they get to meet. Oh my gosh, I'm out of stamina. Run, please. No, it's okay. We're enjoying the music. Alright, chat, you know how we can heal what's her name in Mondstadt? Tell me right now.
Tastes gross.
Can we heal this child? Or is she like beyond hope? Is everyone that's sick healable? Is that a word? Curable? I think that's a better word. Is she really sick? I thought she just didn't like medicine. Oh, that might be it. Maybe it's just like daily medicine that she doesn't like. You right? Well, as long as she's not actually sick, then we don't have to care, right? I can continuously give her the terrible food that Ayato makes. Just because somebody's got to appreciate his cooking. So, why not someone who has very particular taste buds? She's actually sick? What if we're making her more sick with his food? Well, now I feel bad. But I'm still gonna do it. Because someone's got to appreciate Ayato's cooking. And it's not gonna be me. We will appreciate it by sharing it with others. That's how we appreciate him. Alright, who are we looking for? Am I in the wrong spot? This is the wrong place, isn't it? Excuse me, sir, I'm lost. Oh, you praying? Sorry. I'm lost. Can't find my sheep. I don't know where I am. Yunjin Terrace. Yunjin Terrace. Am I far away? Is running there a terrible idea? Oh wait, I'm here. Madam Ping? Oh my gosh! Is she always here? Or is this like now? It's the final boss, chat.
Oh, it's Master! Is it okay if I go and say hi to her?
Master? Master Ping?
Oh, calm down now, dear. I'm not about to run off anywhere. I'm not a bundle of energy like you.
I haven't seen you in days, Master! I've missed you.
Oh, bless you, Yao Yao. You do say the sweetest things. Ah, look who it is. Visiting friends during the lantern rite, are we?
Greetings, Madam Ping. Please, 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 don't curse us again. We missed you.
You're half right, Madam Ping. We were also trying to help out Mr. Dvorak over here. We were on our way to take him to see the Qixing.
Hello, ma'am. I am a musician from Fontaine and an organizer of the Iridescence Tour. I don't suppose you've heard of it.
Master! The Iridescence Tour is a super famous music festival!
Oh, an old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival, you say? It sounds terribly exciting.
If we could add some musical elements to Lantern Rite. If we could organize a Lantern Rite music festival. No, we need musical elements.
Oh, right! Madam Bing, how would you feel about that? You're an elder of Liyue, and you know all about Liyue's cultural traditions. Hearing your thoughts would definitely help us figure out how best to approach it. For example, do you think it might be a bit too modern, or is there any other issue?
Why, not at all. Music pays homage to history and culture, and it can also be a bridge between different civilizations. Times change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is no doubt very different from the tunes I was accustomed to in my youth. Nevertheless, all fine things in life can be appreciated. And so, I look forward to it immensely.
Yay!
Hear, hear. I do believe that, my own dear grandmother aside, you are the wisest old lady I've ever met.
Goodness gracious, you're all being suspiciously sweet today. Yao Yao, whatever have you been feeding them?
We're sus.
Master, you're in such a great mood today. You're even cracking jokes with the rest of us.
Oh, well, I'm sure you must have plenty to be getting on with. Yes? Run along now. Don't let me hold you up.
Thanks, Madam Ping. We'll see you again soon.
Madam Ping. Last time I tried to take a picture with her, my stream borked. So let's. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm on your table.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
You mustn't be afraid to try new things. If you never try, you'll never know. With your contribution, I'm sure this year's Lantern Rite will be a most spectacular one.
She's so right, chat. If you never try, you'll never know. Try those new things. We love Ping, we do. Master Ping. She has ascended from Madam to Master. Master Ping, I'm looking for Ganyu. Over there. Oh, we get to talk to Ganyu? We get to see Coco Goat? Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. When was the last time we saw Ganyu? Last Lantern Rite? That was forever ago. Has it really been a year? Oh my goodness. Our sweet Coco Goat, where is she? Am I going the wrong way? Oh, is that her? Oh, I see blue, I see blue! There she is! Oh my goodness. Chat, we get to see Ganyu. Oh my gosh. Ganyu! There, running to see our friend Ganyu.
And when you meet with the Ministry of Civil Affairs, please remind them that the festivities are not an excuse to procrastinate their work.
You tell 'em.
Understood, Miss Ganyu. I'll take my leave now.
Ganyu!
What brings you here, Yao Yao?
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried Chingshin leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for you. I know you've had a lot to deal with at work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you're not careful, you'll end up falling asleep in the grass again.
Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older sister.
Paimon, you're running your mouth again. Don't listen to Paimon.
Thank you, but Paimon's criticism is quite valid. I do have a tendency to neglect matters outside of work, and that's something I should improve on. Oh, my apologies. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Ah, Paimon will do the honors.
We share his whole history.
What's wrong? Did Paimon go over everything a bit too fast? It's definitely an ambitious plan. If there's anything you didn't quite catch, Paimon's more than happy to go over it again.
It may be a little difficult to make this happen.
Oh?
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. Our celebrations must not only be visually spectacular, but also appeal to the tastes of Liyue citizens from all walks of life. The Iridescence Tour is relatively unknown in Liyue. It's difficult to predict how a brand new show will be received. It would be quite risky for us to bet everything on this one music festival.
All very valid points. I completely understand.
Therefore, we will not replace or cancel any of our pre-existing program. However, I will submit a proposal requesting to put the Iridescence Tour special performance as the final act of this year's festivities. Some live music will certainly add to the festive atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite. As for the venue, let's reserve a space at the docks.
I love Ganyu so much. So we're not stealing anyone's thunder, but we'll end the night on a high note.
Yes, my thoughts precisely. Now I just need to take some time to give this proposal some polish. As long as I clearly lay out the pros and cons, and highlight the key points of the proposal, given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the idea their blessing, I'm confident that Qixing will be sure to give it serious consideration. Mr. Dvorak, I will need to discuss with you the number of musicians who will be coming to Liyue, as well as their catering and accommodation requirements.
Oh, yes, certainly. Let's step to the side and discuss further.
The plan's in motion.
As soon as there's work to do, Ganyu's as diligent as ever.
I couldn't agree more. Master once said that everyone has things that they are good at and things that they are less good at. So, with that in mind, Ganyu shouldn't feel compelled to become perfect at absolutely everything. I'm good at taking care of people, so that can be left to me.
Wow. Hey, Yo-Yo, can you take care of Paimon too? Paimon's getting hungry again.
Paimon, you're trying to freeload again.
I'm afraid my backpack's empty now, but if you let me know what you like, I can bring you some of your favorite dishes next time we meet. Apart from lotus flower crisps, what else do you like?
Anything sweet, and anything that's made from slimes.
Oh. Delicious.
Here's what I've drafted so far. Anything else you want to add?
No, this is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a single thing.
Perfect. Then we'll leave it as is. I'll go make an official copy. Oh, perfect timing. We were just wrapping up our discussion here.
That was quick.
Not at all. Every second counts for a complex proposal such as this. I will inform the Qixing of this development immediately. Please give me a moment to pass on the message. Yao Yao, thank you for bringing my herbs. I will make sure to take them.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just chew them raw.
I will.
Okay, I should be getting back. If Yao Yao stays out for too long, Mom and Dad will be worried sick.
Everyone, I'm sure that the music festival will go off without a hitch, so don't worry. And in case I don't see you before, I wish you all a very happy Lantern Rite.
Thank you, Yao Yao. Happy Lantern Rite to you, too.
We should go get dinner together sometime!
Bye, Yao Yao. Aw, she was really sweet. I hope we see her again. She's got nice parents. They taught her well. Right, mister?
That lady I just talked to, Ganyu, she really thinks of everything. It got me wondering, could it be that all our failed attempts so far have been down to our failure to properly prepare for different contingencies?
I mean, it's a possibility. Hi, Ian. And hi, Kay. Earlier, I saw you coming in. You got a PS5? Let's go. Honestly, I would have, if I could get a PS5, I would have got it for Yuffie too. One day I'll play the DLC and I'll get to see feisty Yuffie again. Where am I going now? Stay put. Wait for 2 hours. Okay. I gotta stay put, sir. Let's take a picture of them discussing business. Just need the money. Starting funds to get a PS5. Oh, I missed it. It's fine. Oh, perfect timing. Kuching!
Greetings, traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak. Call me Kuching. Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything. I'll get straight to the point. The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal.
Yes!
Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to facilitate the organization of this concert.
Yay! That's awesome!
Are you working too hard again, both of you? Unbelievably efficient. Kuching strikes again.
Please. The Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these. We have merely moved things forward to the next step. On a more personal note, I am an avid supporter of all things new and innovative. As such, it is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
Thank you so much, Kuching. I'd become quite discouraged after our recent failures and was expecting the same outcome once again, so I didn't dare to get my hopes up. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going so smoothly. It's like a dream come true. Right. Time for me to call in the performers. To stage a concert at a high-profile event like this is a rare opportunity. We'll make sure it's a night to remember.
Yes! Our music band's finally getting fired up!
Yes, indeed. I know exactly what I'm doing from here. For a musician, music will always be the language they are most fluent in.
What about your ancestors? What about the fairy lady? No, we gotta make sure that we're respectful. What about your ancestor?
Oh, that. Well, that can wait for another time.
Oh. Ganyu? What's wrong?
They told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation, but I was so engrossed in drafting the proposal that I forgot all about it.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks like, so it was always going to be a long shot. Don't worry about me, Ganyu. Your time and energy are needed elsewhere. I'm sure you already have plenty to deal with between this concert and everything else going on during the Lantern Rite.
Thanks. It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance, I wonder if this lady your ancestor met might have been an adeptus. What do you think?
Oh, it's definitely possible. We don't have enough information yet, but it's not impossible.
To tell you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the Adepti myself. I am part human and part Qilin. The Qilin is an illuminated beast. I know how important your quest to get in touch with your roots must be to you, because I've been there myself before, trying to find out where I belonged.
Did you say the Adepti? And you're illuminated beast? Part Qilin? Are you telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real? So it's not just artistic license?
You bet they're real! Trying to track them down is tough, though. Like Julian Karst itself. There's nothing specifically stopping you from going there, but getting in and out of there is quite an ordeal.
Yes. Anyway, if you're looking to uncover a lost melody or shine light on a forgotten aspect of Liyue's cultural history, I'm probably not the best person to ask. But if it's a person you're looking for, then I just might be able to help.
I see. I think I understand the situation now. In that case, Ganyu, shall we divide the work between us?
Yes, that was also my thought.
Great. So Mr. Dvorak and I will concentrate on things here in the city to make sure the concert goes according to plan. In the meantime, Ganyu will reach out to our network and try to find the person he's looking for. How's your workload at the moment? Will you be able to make time?
I can probably get through everything in 2 days, as long as I don't sleep.
Wait, what do you mean as long as I don't sleep? Even for someone with illuminated beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended period without a break will take its toll on your health.
Somehow that does not sound persuasive coming from Kuching.
Be it but 3 moons from the start, he who returns is not he that departs. Even I know the importance of maintaining a healthy work-life balance.
In that case, 3 days.
All right, I can work with that.
If you have the time, would you join me for this search? You're well known to many of the Adepti and respected among the people. I'll feel much more at ease with your company.
We get to go around with our sweet Coco goat? Of course.
Okay, then let's meet back here in 3 days.
Watch this space, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You're all so helpful and kind.
Just think. Imagine if we found the Adeptus lady, or one of her descendants, and got them to come to the performance. Wouldn't that be amazing? It'd be such a happy reunion. And that's exactly what this festival's all about.
I'm sure the wind that guided you here feels the same way.
You're right. Okay, I'm gonna pull out all the stops to make this lantern rite a true extravaganza.
We should probably get going. Mr. Dvorak, could you come with me to confirm the site?
Ooh, we're coming too!
I was wondering, what are your thoughts on music? What does it mean to you?
Music sounds nice?
Truth be told, the question of what music means to people is one that I've been pondering for quite some time. Let's revisit this question after the concert.
I like that question. What does music mean to you? Alright, what have I missed in chat? God of War Ragnarok? I've heard it's a great game. I've not played any God of War games, but I've heard it's great. Kuching has come home. I did get a Kuching, so it was only about time that we saw her again. It looks like she's doing better at balancing her life and her work. Wait until he finds out that there's a talking dogs in Inazuma. Rue? Grace when doing events last minute. How dare you? But also accurate. Very accurate. Alright, shall we keep going? Go to the performance venue. I didn't leave anybody up there, did I? No? Do you remember that one time? Who was standing right here? Zhongli? I'll remember that one time. Yes, Zhongli. Good, good. You remember. I remember. You remember? I remember. Whew. That was dangerous. That was quite dangerous indeed.
Lady Yuhang?
Oh?
Baiwen, what is it?
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence outside of the city with the goal of uncovering and dispatching any trouble ahead of the festival. I am told that a strange melody was heard somewhere along the coast. I was wary of investigating further on my own, so I was just on my way to report this incident to Lady Ningguang. But I'm worried that if we don't act right away, we may miss the window of opportunity to take appropriate action.
I understand. In that case,
Let us handle this one.
Yeah, Kuching, you're busy enough as it is. There's a ton of different things in the city that needs your attention. Leave it to us. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we'll definitely be able to handle it. Well, she will handle it.
With the Traveler on the case, it's as good as dealt with. Thank you. This will be a great help. I will inform Lady Ningguang about the situation. Once it's resolved, please come and find me again at Yujing Terrace and let me know.
Will do! And say hi to Ningguang for us!
You have my thanks too. Stay safe and come back as soon as you're finished.
Good luck.
Thank you, thank you. Well, chat, there was a strange melody. What could that mean? Seems appropriate that that would be heard, considering what we're looking for.
She said she'll reach out to the Yunhan Opera Troupe? Huh, I see. Then I'll arrange for a rehearsal venue and accommodation as soon as possible. Everything should be ready tonight.
Many thanks, Kuching. You know, I once heard someone from Liyue describe a person as swift as lightning and agile as the wind. At the time, I thought it was a curious expression, and I had a hard time piecing together a mental image of such a person. But now, having seen Kuching in action, I honestly can't think of any other way to describe it. It's such a vivid and expressive phrase, a testament to the richness of Liyue's culture.
You're too kind, Mr. Dvorak.
I like him. Oh, the sun's coming out. Wait, he's great. Can we keep him forever? Where are we going? Oh, how do we get all the way over here? From here? Corey's going to have a field day with Lantern Rite this year. There's so many opportunities that are quite hard to come by. How dare you? How very dare. Oh. A strange melody coming from over here. What could it be, chat? Please be a friend and not a foe.
Byron said the strange tune was coming from around here, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Paimon doesn't hear anything. There doesn't seem to be a soul in...
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to a place like this. So, it's you two.
Yeon! How'd you sneak up on us like that? You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack!
You look pretty alive to me. Can't have spooked you that bad.
Fair enough.
Wait, I was not expecting her. It does make sense that she would show up at some point, though, because we were supposed to do her story quest. But here we are. I like her. She's feisty. Know anything about the strange music?
Ah, you're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining.
Go on.
Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should be safe.
Should be. Well, that's not a 100% guarantee, is it? Ma'am, where did you go? Gory, you want to help us find the clues? With your waifu? Down there? Here? You see the clue?
The stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't have been too long ago that someone was last living here.
This is somebody's house. Examine window.
This place is completely empty. There's nothing valuable left here at all.
We're not just looking for valuables.
The doors and windows are all fine, so there definitely wasn't a break-in.
So what could it be? Are we supposed to be hitting these rocks? Or are these people's, like, graves? Should have asked first. I thought you get, like... You know, I thought it was those rocks that you get Mora from, but, now I'm not so sure. Should we leave one? Maybe we should just leave this one. Hit them? I don't know. I feel disrespectful to it. We can't leave this one alone, can we? Alright, that. Oh? Never mind. We should always hit the rock graves. Chat. I have a question for you. Squirrel's pea spot. Do we try to get an answer from this world? Or do we listen to Mr. Alhaitham's chest line? It's only the family heirloom collection.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Listen to his chest? Did I stop at chest? I could have sworn I said chest line. Alhaitham's chest line. Did I stop at chest? No, but I did. Oh, Trixie.
Book
You're
learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Did he just call them dumb? This man.
Wait. Huh? No.
Is that a little lion? Okay, you cute. You cute. A little sassy, but I appreciate that.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Yes. I do have a fear of that happening.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Very useful line. That is a little on point. Are you watching me? Practically runs after everything. I hate when something rolls down and it goes off a cliff. Okay, that was a very good line. He's thought of everything. I wonder how a conversation between Alhaitham and Kokomi would go. Because, you know, she likes to think ahead of things, but then we have a man who literally just thinks. I would love for them to have a conversation together. You skipped him. That's alright. You can appreciate him here. Goodbye, sir. I love this song. I would like to learn it on piano.
How strange. It looks like it's been looted, except for the fact that there's no sign of a struggle. The bad guys could have sneaked in while the owner was gone, but then how do you explain why the door and windows are intact?
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So, any theories on what might have happened here?
Daylon, you didn't hide some of the evidence from us on purpose, did you?
Why would I make this more difficult for you? We're on the same side here.
Okay, well, Paimon gives up then. Paimon's got nothing.
What about you? Give up as well?
It's difficult to theorize with so little evidence. It must have something to do with that melody.
Your instincts are pretty good. Or perhaps it's not instinct. The strange melody is one of the few pieces of information you have available, after all. Let me share a folk story with you. A long time ago, there used to be a group of bandits in the Liyue countryside who would sound a horn every time they were about to raid a village. But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It was a disconcerting tune, meant to intimidate the weak and warn them of their impending doom. To escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them. Everything else was left behind. The bandits were eventually brought to justice, but the fear and trauma remained in the villagers' hearts. Whenever they heard that melody, they would feel like their lives were in danger once again, and flee immediately. The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
That's quite the story.
The victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but at least they won't be in any great danger. The important thing now is to find this copycat criminal.
If we use elemental sight, we could follow their tracks.
On any other day, that'd probably be a good idea. Unfortunately, it's not gonna work today. Take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal is clearly well-versed both in using music to commit crimes and in making a clean getaway. Not only did they stay off the muddy road to avoid leaving footprints, it looks like they were also careful not to bring any gadgets with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Evidently, they were intent on keeping even the most experienced investigators off their trail. Unfortunately for them, I'm one of the best trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
Oh.
So basically, if we want to find the culprit, we just need to follow Yelan.
Are we being watched? Or is it just the camera?
As long as you can keep up. Since the culprit's trying to be cautious and low risk, I'll bet they left through an area with some vegetation for cover, but not so much that it would slow them down.
That's right, you haven't done this yet. Bye, Corey. Thank you, thank you. Please, go away. I know you were appreciating waifu, but get out for your own good. We appreciate you. Talk to you later. Anyone who hasn't done this, get out for your own good. Good. Why are you running? Banning Corey right now, right? Running with Yelan. Come back. Why are you so fast?
Here, look.
Oops.
This. These tracks are superficial, but they definitely didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction.
She stands up so gracefully. But she zigzags like a monster. What are you doing?
Huh. Their pace is increased. Normally, people carrying a heavy load slow down as their journey goes on and they start to tire. Whatever's motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
Oh. Alright, that's a better picture. Oh look, our footsteps match. Oh.
There they are! Look! A treasure hoarder tent! Ugh, not the treasure hoarders again! And so close to Lantern Ride, too! 'Tis not the season for their antics!
Come on, let's round them up.
I like that. It's not the season for their antics. You finished 100%? Let's go. Superficial. Absolutely. I should have Kazuha on my team. Also, who was it that said it? Alhaitham and Yai would be funny. How about him and Ayato? Please? Yes? Right now. I need this to happen. I just need a round table. All of them together. Discussing literally anything. Just discuss. The SAS squad. Yeah, it's not even about their intelligence. Their intellect. Their knowledge. It's about the sass. Because it seems like the intellectuals in this game are all just sassy. Hello, treasure hoarders. Am I where? Oh, I was about to be like, where are they? Is it just you? Sir? I'm gonna feel bad if I have to beat this one man up. Just one of them. All one of them. Yeah, and Alhaitham would gossip a lot. Is Alhaitham the type to just sit around and chat like that? I feel like he's sassy when he needs to be. But again, I haven't met him. Sir? Where are your friends?
Hey! Who are you? Where did you come from?
Oh?
The evidence is conclusive. Okay, confess and we'll go easy on you. My patience is running low, so why don't you do us both a favor,
You kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
You should be.
Perhaps not, but you should be.
Exactly. Sure.
Gotcha!
You like to be tied up, sir? Oh, you're kind of strong.
You're open.
Misled musician. Oh, were you misled? Let me lead you back to hell.
You're open.
Miss me.
Dodge this.
I did.
Quiet, curses. Seems like you're not all talk after all. There's no going back now. Better up my game.
What does that mean? You think you have a chance?
Take it easy.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Perfect.
Mercy! Have mercy!
Oh, I love it when they beg for mercy. Oh, chat. This is my favorite. Oh my gosh, you happen to say my favorite word, one which I do not understand, nor shall I give it to you. Sir, mercy is my trigger word. Today is your end. Oh, Yelan, thank you for this. I've been waiting for someone in this game to yell mercy. Dark Grace mode activated. Mercy, please. I know no such thing.
Oh, it's a little late for that. I've come this far, I might as well finish the job.
Oh yeah.
I surrender! I surrender, please! I'll do whatever you say. Please have mercy.
Say it one more time. I dare you. It just fuels me. Chat, we should have played Skyrim today. Yelan, please. Let me have him.
Tell us everything. You have one chance, and I'm warning you. Don't make me ask twice.
I won't, I swear.
I love her.
You know, so Lantern Rite's nearly here, and like a lot of people, I wanted to buy a few nice things. I know I'm with the treasure hoarders and everything, but I don't really have any kind of experience with robbing people and whatnot. So I don't have the guts to break into somebody's house.
Wow, you're really going to complain to us about that?
No, not at all. I'm just telling it how it is.
Okay, continue.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I could do, and eventually, I remembered something from back when I was a kid. The bandits would blow their horn, and my grandma would grab us kids and run. I remember the tune, so I figured I'd try it for myself. I mean, just to see what would happen. At first, anyway, I seriously didn't expect that family to pack up and leave. But they did, and they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was too easy, I couldn't resist. It was completely wrong of me, I know that now. I'll return everything that I took. It's all still in perfect condition, and it'll be like it was never gone. Please, give me a chance, huh? Let me make it right.
Give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal than spend Lantern Rite behind bars.
Yes? Yes?
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a pity that you didn't confess at the first opportunity. You'll have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize to them in person. After that, I'll escort you to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, ma'am!
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear you inflicted quite as well as you do. Does your greed matter more to you than your fear? More to the point, if you can play a tune from memory, don't you think you should be capable of making an honest living?
You mean...
That's enough hints for you. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on all of this yourself. There's not much left to wrap up, so I'll take it from here. Guess this is where I'll say goodbye.
Show him the meaning of mercy. You know the one. Or I'll do it. Sure. Well done, Yelan.
What is it? Is there something else?
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information, so play it safe when you get back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into me out here. You helped a lot with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit. Just take it. It works better for me, too. See you when I see you, and happy Lantern Rite.
Yelan's such a pro at this. With her taking it from here, it's as good as resolved. Whoosh! Random event, a strange melody, complete! Although, it's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoarder guy to play the melody again.
I'm sorry, Paimon. Did you say something? I forgot how to breathe. There was a strange melody in my ear just now, threatening my life with happiness and despair. Whew. Holy mug! What? Maybe we should have done her story, chat. I feel like I've missed out on an opportunity that might be quite hard to come by. Holy mug. I thought I was the one being merciless, but that was happy torture. Now, what's this about shame? Because I have obviously lost mine. I'm quite curious myself.
Right? How could anyone not be? When we were chatting with Mr. Dvorak, music seemed like such a positive thing. And most music is, right? It can help us relax, feel all warm and fuzzy, recall happy memories, or even just think happy thoughts. Paimon never imagined that music could be used to commit crimes.
A criminal musician. That sounds like the Phantom of the Opera to me. It comes down to the ill will of the user. Their bad deeds influence the emotion associated with the music.
Oh, really? Huh. Makes sense. Paimon's musical understanding improves again! Well, anyway, now that everything's resolved, let's get back to Liyue Harbor. Byron's still waiting for us with our random event rewards.
Paimon, how do you know the words random event together like that? Is there something you would like to tell us? What are all these shinies? No books? How sad. That Hilichurl up there, should I put him out of his misery? Lumine's eyes almost popped out. True. My heart stopped for a second. Should I? Mr. Oh, he saw me. Now I gotta. I'm sorry. If you had only not perceived me, your life might have been spared. Although I was contemplating destroying you. I might have walked away. Oh look, you have a friend. Shall I send him to hell with you? I don't think Yelan was a good influence on me. I think darkness has struck, and we need the lanterns to light our way back to wholesomeness. I'm sorry. It was your friend's fault. I feel so bad. I'm sorry. Let's get out of here. Didn't even know what hit him. He said, "Yeah, send me away." A potato? Perfect. So Yelan's gone. I guess we gotta go back, huh? Can we fly down from here? Or do we have to run from here? Oops. Ganyu was sleep flying. Don't die from falling from the cutscene. No, that's never happened. I would never do such a thing. Please. Maybe I should be flying with Goro. Because he would totally be safe. That's why I'm trying to avoid the light. Don't go towards the light, Ganyu. They're playing my favorite song. This man is really diligent about his prayers. Bye when we're back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Byron, we're back! Everything's all sorted!
That's great news! Oh, please wait here a moment if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang instructed me to advise her upon your return.
Where is Lady Ningguang? Oh, there she is.
My greetings to both of you. Long time no see.
Ooh.
No need to be so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known each other for a long time now. You must be super busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite. Don't mind us.
On the contrary, I think it is those that I have known longest to whom I should extend the greatest courtesies. Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite from your travels. But you're quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no escaping the fact that we have a grand concert to organize. Once the performance itself is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives of the Iridescence Tour for a discussion on future collaboration opportunities. The financing arrangements alone could well entail many rounds of discussion. Simply put, there will always be work to do.
Whoa, you're already thinking that far ahead?
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer. I trust you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks when you arrived at the city?
Yeah, it looked like a goose. Which Adeptus is it modeled on this time?
Sea Gazer. I believe you're familiar with the name. Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend.
Sea Gazer. It's been too long. I can't seem to recall.
On this marvelous lantern rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be guided home. If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era. I wonder whether the melodies will be to their liking.
Oh, they're gonna love them. I'm unsure of it. At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and heroes of the past sound like a positive and free-spirited, cheerful bunch. They're sure to be open to new music.
Well, let's hope so. I heard that you'll be going on a search with Ganyu to find the descendants of a fairy lady from a Fontaine legend. I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming tale. Do share it with me, won't you? I couldn't bear to miss out.
Oh, absolutely. When you ask me like that, how could I say no? Goodbye, Lady Ningguang. Oh! That was beautiful! I need that transition to just when I wake up in the morning, just let me open my eyes like that. Well, this is cool. Yao Yao, Yunjin. Is this Beidou? And Yelan? Hoo-hoo. Any suspects for the fairy lady? Any suspects for the fairy lady? Is it someone we know? A melody. Shunha. What if it was Shunha and she was, you know, humming, singing, because she was all alone, and some dude fell into the water and she was like, you know, you're kind of ruining my song with your drowning, so I either let you drown to be quiet or I just save you now so you can, like, just be quiet. And that's my theory. She's not that old? Oh. Junha is human? Okay. Theory gone. It was a good one, but, you know, I guess that got shut down. Okay. Alright, who else? Old. Super, super ancient. Is Madame Ping human? I don't know. I feel like Madame Ping, the final boss of everything, she's a little sus. So maybe it's Miss Hina. Oh, 100% Miss Hina. It's always Miss Hina. It's Vlad. It's Vlad and Nadia together planning things. A melody. Ooh, isn't there... Oh no, it's a Lie something. I was about to be like, what if it's a harbinger? What is her name? The little doll that sings. Disappearing Vlad. I don't know. An Adeptus. Cloud retainer. In human form. As a lady. Am I supposed to click these? Oh, is that Chi-Chi? Look how cute. Please tell me they're friends. What if it was Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi's kind of dead. And by kinda, I mean a lot dead. During Lantern Night, Yan Tian, a recruiter from the Adventurers Guild, is eagerly rubbing her hands together in anticipation of an interesting event. Oh, paper theater. Oh, look how beautiful. A man's melancholic yearning, adepti and demons, and a heartfelt romance played out with paper. These are all gorgeous. What the mug? During Lantern Rite, Huixing, the navigator of the Crux fleet, seems to be preparing for a unique training test. Oh, is this a boat thing that we saw? Behind the scenes, in Liyue Harbor, an adventurer is busy with a certain task. I wonder, who could that be? Vibe check over? Okay. Talk to who? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have pressed all these things. I should, there's a lot. Alright, a single harmony for an irreplaceable soul. You and Ganyu had agreed to look separately for clues about the woman in... What is his name again? Dvorak? Sorry. Now it's time to meet up. Oh, did we look? I feel like Ganyu did all the looking and we were busy melting at Yelan's words. Wait until the appointed time. Are we supposed to wait here? I don't want to like jump and then have to come back. Oh no, that was so close. Oh, my heart dropped for a second. The music stopped. It was like, I'm done with you. I can't be background music to this foolishness. Okay, let's wait. Oops. Jazz music stops. I can just see the conductor looking off to the side like, ugh. Just like my Shinha story, you're interrupting the music. That's me. I'm the interrupting fool. 2 days from now? Has it been days yet? How many days is this? Do we just keep going? Hold on a second. Day after tomorrow. Is this correct? I feel like today has been a lot of clinging to things. Clinging to doors, walls, hopes and dreams. Waiting. Yearning for more. Feels late, man. I love these emotes. Look, the music started again. Oh, has it not been 2 days yet? Oh, I didn't change it to 8 o'clock. Never mind. Surely we're in the right place.
Looks like it's about...
It's about time. Oh, go on, you. It's so cute.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. What time is it?
Are you okay, Ganyu? You were nodding off there. Didn't you sleep well last night?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon told me. In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it, it could have been many people, human or Adeptus. But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot about everything else, even his own impending death, and only came to his senses after being brought to shore. Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive. Or perhaps he sensed a power surrounding him but lacked the words to describe it, not knowing where it came from. Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an Adeptus.
You really think so? But this story is all the way from Fontaine. Isn't this a bit of a long shot? Also, Paimon's really curious about how people from Fontaine think this fairy lady looked.
Maybe they imagined her having wings, and maybe they gave her horns. What was that, Paimon? What were you saying before? Also, Sleepy Ganyu is really adorable. Maybe they imagined her with horns.
Then she'd look just like Ganyu. Guess that does technically make sense. Actually, Ganyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
Huh? Me? Well, I'd get them to the shore, and then I'd probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while. Once I was sure that they were going to be okay, I'd slip away without a sound.
So cute, actually.
Got it. So basically, Ganyu's the type of person who doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things. And I also find it really awkward accepting other people's gratitude.
Well, what if this Adeptus in the story had a similar attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word. She was probably thinking something like, one was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption to one's graceful zithering at once. You may keep your thanks to yourself.
That was actually a very good impression of Cloud Retainer, Paimon. As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet. If we set off now, we could head to Mount Outsung and ask her about it. You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her, and I can, I've been in Lea Harbor for so long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know about them, she's the best person to ask.
Sounds great! And we're pretty close with Cloud Retainer by now, so we probably don't even need to bring her food this time, right?
I've prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case. However...
You still have some reservations?
Cloud Retainer spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode. She's on her own so much of the time that the moment she has someone to chat with, she just... Never mind. I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak, and now that I've made the contract, I can't be having second thoughts. Traveler, Paimon, let's set off for Cloud Retainer's abode.
Seems like this is a tough decision for Ganyu, but she's made up her mind now. Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious. Okay, how about this? If Cloud Retainer tries to start telling stories about her again this year, we should pipe up and change the topic. Wait, did she leave already? Hey, Ganyu, wait up!
Ooh. Oh, hold up. That's too loud. Alright, chat. I'm going to go try to look for a snack real quick so we can continue. I'll be right back. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. Hydrate, get snacks, and we'll continue. We get to see Cloud Retainer. Paimon's Cloud Retainer. Perfection. I want that on repeat. I wish we could record that and play it for Cloud Retainer. Alright, I'll be back. Time for snackies. Wait, let me leave you. Not before you finish the quest? You won't? Finish what quest? Wait, what do you mean? I'll leave you guys here so you can see the lanterns if I take too long. There's a quest blocking it? It told me there's a quest blocking it? Is that what it said? What quest? The quest location is currently involved in another quest. Please check the details. What does that mean? What do you mean? What is a quest? An adeptal summons. What is that? What is that? If you wish to meet Cloud Retainer again, you must prepare food offering. That's right, we never brought her food. Well, I'm gonna go get food for myself, and then we'll go bring Cloud Retainer some food, okay? So BRB, go get your snacks, chat. 1.0 quest, oh dear. Maybe I should start doing those, huh? Alright, is lantern right down there? Over there? I think the lanterns are over there. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I have returned, chat. Is that too loud? Maybe that's okay. I returned before the lanterns. What's this? How things work. Ooh. China starts celebrating the Lunar New Year 2023 with a Golden Dragon Parade on the Yulong River in Yangshuo. That is incredible. Wait, that is absolutely stunning. That is so cool. Thank you for sharing that. Wow. That's amazing. Happy Lunar New Year. That's very beautiful. Alright, chat. I have brought these that I haven't opened yet. So, this was a gift from Digits BB. This was on my throne wish list, and Digits BB gifted them some of my favorite snacks that I haven't had in a long time. So I'm gonna have some of these. I haven't opened them yet because I was trying to be good and not have too many sweets. But here we are. Oh shoot, I should have got scissors. There's gotta be a way. Thank you, Digits BB, for feeding us snacks. Much appreciate. Oh, they come in bags. Hold up. 1 second. Alright. They taste really good. They're different than what I used to have when I was a kid. Definitely a different brand. Oh, the lanterns are out. But they have chocolate hazelnut on the inside. And they're like A waffle? Wafer? Not waffle. Imagine this being a waffle. It's like a wafer on the outside and chocolate hazelnut on the inside. So good, so good. I'm being like Zhongli now. I've been influenced. Could go for waffles? Me too, honestly. So good. Okay, well, we have our food. Let's go take some food to Cloud Retainer. I love how Paimon's like, oh, we're so close with Cloud Retainer. We don't have to bring her food. About that, Paimon. About that. Literally waiting for years, hungry, angry at us. No wonder we haven't seen Ganyu in forever. She was probably like, Ganyu, one must not simply see the traveler who happens to forget about one's needs. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't know this was important. The crunchy texture beautifully complements the sweet, soft interior. The hazelnut brings one to joyous monumental heights. Oh. What food were we supposed to bring? Cloud Retainer? Jewelry soup? I probably have some, right? I hope. There's a fire pit over there if I don't have one. Offer jewelry soup. Crab. Come here. Where'd you go? Eh? Do y'all see that crab? Hello? Never mind. Alright, we have... Is this delicious? Good. Oh, look! Cloud Retainer. One is now pleased. One is now pleased with the food she has been brought. Does this stay here forever? Might as well take a picture as proof, right? So that she can't get angry. Oops. My UID is still here. Ah, Pop Sparkle's here! Hello, Pop. How are ya? Our night is now more sparkly now that you're here. Perfect. Fantastic. Our proof. Wait, we should... Oh, that looks super good. Hold up a second. What is this? Oh, wait. That looks... Actually, look at all the meats. This is meats, right? Oh. Hold up. I want that. I want that. Alright. Let's go. Oh, hold on. I think my mom's calling me. 1 second, chat. Let's sit down and continue to have our soup. Observe the stone chair. Oh no, I don't want to observe the stone chair. I want to sit in it. Trixie! Holy mug! Thank you for gifting Pop Sparkle. I appreciate you. So kind, so kind. Pop Sparkle, please enjoy your Elfie emotes. I will be right back. Thank you, thank you. Alright, chat. I might not be able to... Razor, is that you? I might not be able to finish this tonight. I might have to go in a little bit. What do we do? Should I... Is this a... Are we at a good stopping point? Or do we finish... I don't know. Do we continue? I don't know how much longer I can go. Finish the first quest and stop after? Okay. Sounds good. The next chapter is an epilogue, so it's up to you if you can finish this chapter. Before it blocks you out of anything else, oh no. Wait, the next chapter after this one is the epilogue? Is it kind of long? Oh, the door is red. Are you angry with us? Adeptus abode. Oh wait, I'm still doing this, huh? Oh, okay. Never mind. State your business at once. I don't remember what Cloud Retainer actually sounds like. State your business at once. One has a myriad... One has a myriad matters to which one must attend. Waste not the valuable time of an adeptus. Just wanted to see how you're doing. Your business is a novel one. Oh, I'm speaking too fast for you to actually hear what I'm saying. Very well, so be it. Mortal minds work in mysterious ways. I have no interest in attempting to understand them. Since you are so demonstrably idle at present, would you care to do me a small favor? Once upon a time, when I had made a modest breakthrough in my mechanical studies, I built for myself a dwelling in the clouds suspended in the air. This dwelling in the clouds was built principally from plaustrite. Oh, is that one rock from Yunjin's quest or something like that? Supported by a multitude of other ingenious features. In fact, its most marvelous feature of all was... Never mind. You would not understand even if I explained it. After construction of the dwelling in the clouds was complete, I left the blueprints there. I also added a seal, thinking that one of true affinity with the blueprints might eventually obtain them, but no. To this day, the seal stands. It now seems a needless bother to me to have the blueprints stored there. Perhaps you can retrieve them from the dwelling in the clouds for me. Sure. What are you gonna do with it? Naturally, I have my reasons, but please, do not presume that you could scrutinize any idea conceived in the mind of an adeptus. Delay no further. Deliver them to my abode when you have found them, for that is where I shall be waiting for you. She sure is persnickety. Persnickety Cloud Retainer. Hi, Astronomer. It unblocked? I thought it did. Let's just go get the blueprints from the floating abode. Where? Oh boy. Wait, we've totally been up there before, right? The one who may ascend is the one who... What is this word? Cow toes? The one who may ascend is the one who has cow toes atop the 3 mountains. The sun, the moon, and stars shall each shine, and auspicious signs shall be sent by the 3 divine birds. Faye, thank you for the follow. I shall now present my cow toes to the divine birds and Adepti up in the sky.
It's a real headache trying to make sense of the Adepti and all this other stuff in Liyue. This must mean that we have cow toes. I mean, we have to find 3 shiny birds on top of 3 mountains, right? Paimon's voice cracked. He's going through puberty.
Well, we already did all this. Welcome in, Phasms. How are you? Something about cow toes and birds. Whoa, that was a leap of faith. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Alhaitham, you're taller. You can probably jump these safer, right? Perfect. Fantastic. Thank you. Blueprints. Oh, look. Dwelling in the Clouds blueprint. Wait, so Cloud Retainer was the one that built this? Did we know this? Did I know this? I don't think I knew this. We've been up here before, because I remember sitting up here and saying things. Words were said.
These must be the blueprints that the Adeptus asked us for. Let's go back and see if she'll show her face because we brought her soup. And ask her if we have worthy cow toes.
Chat, what's the definition of a cow toe? La, da, da, da. 3D print messed up. No! What were you printing? This is so beautiful up here. Jayun Karst. A cow toe is an act of deep respect shown by prostration, that is, kneeling and bowing so low as to having one's head touching the ground. Oh. We bow so low, respectfully, that we look like a cow toe. A hoof on the ground. I almost died by not paying attention to how much I was floating. Thank you, Vlad. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Still looks like cow toe to me. But now we know it is a respectful thing. Cloud Retainer, shall we kowtow at your bird feet? I see you have obtained the blueprints. Yeah, we're about to hear Cloud Retainer talk, and it's not gonna sound like this. I see you have obtained the blueprints. Now, hand them to me forthwith. Ma'am? Are you Angies? I thought you would be happy. Do not tarry. Hasten now. Do we have to fight? No, right? That scared me. Why did it look like that? Oh. Please don't tell me we have to fight. I don't really have a team to fight. Oh. No. Oh, no. I have Traveler, Goro, and level 1 Alhaitham.
No touching.
This is gonna go well. This is timed?
Next on the agenda, access denied.
Oh, we get extra time by killing things. Perfect. Am I going where I'm supposed to be going? No, I'm supposed to go over there. Oh boy. Yabai, nande. I'm supposed to go over there. It wouldn't be as easy as... No, right? Can't be. It wouldn't be this easy. I'm a fool. Quite literally a fool. That's where I'm supposed to go. If I had Kazuha, I could just float over there, right? Okay, well, I've wasted time. I've wasted so much time now.
Next on the agenda.
The agenda. I'm gonna fail. I'm going to fail miserably. Is there a point to going over there?
We're way behind schedule.
I know, Ganyu, I know. No, there's no point in doing that. That was a waste. Alright, bet. Ooh. Come hither. This is the way. Cloud Retainer. One must understand that the traveler knows not where she goes. There is still a lot left to do. Oh, what's this? Please don't tell me I need amber or something. Oh, I have activated something. I don't know what it was, but it has been activated. Hello. Ouch. That hurt. You think I can make that? No, right? If I could just... If I could just, rotate this counterclockwise one more time. Perfect, that's what I need. I have 1 minute. Oh boy. This is not going well.
Next on the agenda.
Please be something to kill here. And not be Ganyu. Thank you. I'm sorry. Alright. So unusual scene. Yeah, usually I take my time. Time is not our friend. Leaving? What do you mean leaving? Wait, let us try again. I don't have to bring another character, right? Ganyu's perfect for this. I have brought the blueprints. Alright. I've learned my lesson. Go.
We're way behind schedule.
Hasten and deliver it to me. Hmm? Yes. Run, Ganyu,
Next on
run.
the agenda. Access denied.
Hmm?
Next on the agenda.
Everyone's dead. Great. Okay, I think we just leave this... No, we have to go up there. Because we have to activate the thingy. So, let's go clockwise. Which way is clockwise? Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Hurry, Ganyu, you've got this. Look, we have so much time, chat. Air current, brilliant. More enemies, more time.
We're way behind schedule.
Behind schedule? Couldn't be me.
No touching.
How are you still alive? Please. My time. It's precious.
Next on the agenda.
Okay, and from here, we counterclockwise it, I believe. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay, let's not do the same thing I did last time. So we're gonna, wait. Hold, pause champ, and go.
Born of ice and
Oh,
frost.
that almost, how dare you. Oh my gosh. That was so close, you fool. Okay, this one I need to be, doesn't matter. Whew, we're okay, chat. Everything's fine.
We're way behind schedule.
We've caught our second wind.
No touching.
Cloud Retainer, your traps have been weakened. This is all you have? Well, this is just 2, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna make it, chat. Look, we have so much time. Run, Ganyu, run. Yes, this is it. This is the final place. Oh, we're geniuses. Oh, yeah. Did you doubt me, chat? Did you doubt me? Hi, Kane. How are you? Cloud Retainer, you make us run around too much. Off for these blueprints. I hope you have a prize for us. I can't take a picture in here. But you're so beautiful. Cloud Retainer really is beautiful. Sassy, but beautiful. These are indeed the blueprints for my dwelling in the clouds. One is most pleased. You still haven't said what you're gonna... Must you continue to question me? Very well, considering you did make an offering. One has heard of a certain jade chamber that hangs in the air above Liyue, built by mortal hands. One has also heard that mortals value size above all else. Size matters. Confirmed, chat. One has also heard that mortals value size above all else and have on this basis proceeded to declare that said chamber is without parallel in all the world. Such are the limits of mortal comprehension that they fail to fathom the ingenuity of the Adepti. Jade chamber my foot. You mean your cowtail? A glimpse at the most trivial of my mechanical accomplishments would rival the jade chamber to be would reveal the jade chamber to be an utterly tedious and mundane piece of work. Sore loser much? Nonsense! I am no loser, nor am I afflicted with sores. I merely pity the foolish. These mortals blind to Adepti ingenuity, bedazzled by the crudest of craftsmanship. I fear that this will cause mechanics among mortals to develop in a woefully mistaken direction. It falls to me to point them down the right path. The matter at hand is concluded. Leave at once. Are we friends now? Do I still have to bring you soup? I'll bring you soup, as long as I can get a bite first. Leave now, fool. Okay. I'm out. Can I go back in? The abode of Cloud Retainer. The Adeptus seems unwilling to receive guests. Guess we're not as close as we thought.
Next on the agenda.
I like how most domains give you 900 seconds to leave. She's like, get out now. One tires of your presence. Make yourself scarce. Okay. Okay. Alright, should I continue this? Is this something we would like to continue? How much time you have? I'm not sure. We can go for a little bit longer. If you have an hour, I think you can finish that chapter. An hour. Do I have an hour? La da 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 da, la da da, da da dum. Let me check. Let me check. Can I like message? I don't want to go outside again. I just want to stay in this room. Maybe I could continue for an hour. The latter half you definitely don't want to rush. The latter half of this chapter or the next one? Do some of the event stuff for fun. Of this chapter, I don't want to rush the latter half of this chapter. No, I don't. We could continue this on Friday, because I'm pretty sure I'm free on Friday. I was going to play Skyrim, but I would much rather do this. And then play Skyrim on Saturday after my workshop. Could do the mini games and finish a story in one stream. Yeah, so Friday I should be free, and we'll just run through the rest of Lantern Rite story. I think that will be my plan. Unless something comes up, but I will plan for Friday to finish Lantern Night. And if it's not Friday, then it'll be one day this weekend for sure. Because I don't know how next week will be for me. Alright, well. Should I do mini games? Is there any particular mini game that you would like to see me try? What's this? Make a total of 50 wishes. I think I made like over 100, so yes, I did this. Thank you. I'm only level 2. I feel like that should have got me more, but that's okay. Festival anecdotes. Festive fever. Oh, these are the parts of the story. How do I get to the events? Event details? Oh, there we go. Which one would you like to see me try first? Paper Theater, maybe I'll wait for that one, because I feel like I want to take my time with that. Are we gonna see Beto? Radiant Sparkles? During the Lantern Rite, Tian Tian, a recruiter from the Adventurers Guild, is eagerly rubbing her hands together in anticipation of an interesting event. Bet? Oh, thanks for the hydrate. It's a short quest, and you just talk, and done for each minigame? Really? It's just talking to people? It's not going to be people that are like in the next part of the story, is it? No? Okay. Is this who we're supposed to speak with? Hello. I love this outfit. I think it's so cute. Hey, happy Lantern Rite, esteemed ones. You guys have been having fun? How about going on a special adventure with me? Oh wait, this is the... Is she the one that walks back and forth? Talking about adventures?
Wow! You call this esteemed ones. Such a great attitude. Recently, we've been having a lot of fun, but why is Paimon getting a strange feeling that we've met before?
You guys are extremely diligent adventurers, so I'm sure we've bumped into each other at some point. I'm Tian Tian, and I hope I'm saying my own name right. I usually hang out around Fei Yun Slope, looking to recruit new people into the Adventurers Guild. Oh, I do remember her. Everyone and their cats and dogs passing by have probably heard my voice. Yep. You do look a bit familiar. Oh, I'm drawing a blank. Nope, I think she's familiar. Yes, I mean, my efforts were noticed by you guys. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Hold on. I need an extra hydrate. I've been slacking on the hydrates today. Yes, I mean, my efforts were noticed by you guys. All the more reason for you to experience my masterpiece.
At this point,
Of course we'll lend you a hand. Can you tell us a little bit about your particular adventure? Sure. Then I'll cut to the chase. Recently, I came across a new novel in the Wanwen? Not the Wenwen. Recently, I came across a new novel at the Wanwen book house. No, that's not it. Rather, I gathered some new information. I've noticed that people's expectations for adventure are rising, and activities such as climbing and wind gliding are not as exciting as they used to be. In order to get more people to join the Adventurers Guild, we need to come up with more novel and exciting approaches. So, I teamed up with a couple of other recruiters, pooled together our resources, consulted a few expert mountain climbers and fireworks craftsmen, and designed a new racing challenge. There are many mechanisms laid out in the challenge. Just step on them and I'm losing it, chat. Her excitement blurred my words. Alright. There are many mechanisms laid out in the challenge. Just step on them and use the momentum from the fireworks and... Wait. We're getting momentum from fireworks and gunpowder? This doesn't sound safe. Just step on them and use the momentum from the fireworks and gunpowder blasts to accelerate into the sky. She's gonna blow us up. Ma'am, are you hearing the words coming out of your mouth? Cause I don't know about, this doesn't sound right. Fireworks? Gunpowder? So for the challenge, you want to blast people into the sky? Firework flying Paimon. Rocket propelled Paimon. Why are you so excited? You're also going up. Although with your strength, an explosive barrel bursting in front of you wouldn't faze you. But who knows? It just might blow you away. Not to worry, the explosion is contained inside a tough device. I've taken the necessary precautions to make sure it's safe and injury-free. I've also filed a patent with the Ministry of Civil Affairs and have publicized this event many times. Please don't steal my idea. And there are so many hurdles. You really put a lot of thought into this. As far as I can tell, just doing this racing challenge will stir the spirit of... I'm scared. As far as I can tell, just doing this racing challenge will stir the spirit of adventure even in an average passerby. Esteemed ones, your reputation precedes you. If you guys take point on this racing challenge, you'll be sure to attract a lot of people. I've also prepared great rewards for the challenge. They'll be sure to encourage more people to join the Adventurers Guild. Okay. Firework and gunpowder race. Let's go. Oh boy, time for Paimon and me to get blown sky high. Hey! Paimon sees you laughing. As Tian Tian said, it's perfectly safe. Don't you want to give it a try? Then it's a deal. Without further ado, please give it a whirl. There are a lot of tracks for you to try. I'm sure you'll have a good time with them, and I'll get a couple months worth of results. It's a win-win. Is it... I think she knows Klee. And I think they've been working together. Score 1,000 points, 2,000 points, 3,000 points. Okay. Oh, that's just the first round. There's a lot of rounds. Cloudless sky, intertwined stars, iridescent moonlight, and whirling petals. Oh, these are all really pretty names. Okay. I don't think we'll do all of them today. But we're definitely gonna do a little bit of this. We'll start with Cloudless Sky. Oh. Wait, could we teleport there? I didn't even look at it. Nope, it just says navigate. Over there? Over there. Holy mug! Yesenia, my love! Holy mug, holy mug! I'm gonna pause over here before I get destroyed by something. Welcome in! Oh my goodness. Guys, if you don't know Yesenia, what are you doing? You should. My love, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? Everyone, please go check out the lovely Yesenia, who's super comfy in her streams. I love her vibe. I don't know if I should tell you this, but you're my comfy lurk stream. Recently, I just like pop in and leave you on the background. How are you? And Yesenia is also on her journey through voice acting, and it's been awesome having you in the same classes and workshops. She's amazing. Please go check her out. She's a PNG tuber, and she's super awesome. Welcome in, everybody. I'll give people some time because there might be ads. I don't know. How are you? What were you up to today? Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. I hope you guys were having fun. We were doing Lantern Rite today. We just started it, and now we're just trying one of the events for the first time. We were playing Genshin, did some Alhaitham story quest, and finished Lantern Rite. Ooh. I'm only on the second chapter of Lantern Rite. So far, so good. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you're enjoying Alhaitham. I don't know anything about him, but he did come home after I got Kuching, but that's okay. What is this music playing? Have I ever heard this song? But anyways, welcome in. Staying strong from pulling though. He looks good. He looks real good. I couldn't resist. There's no way I was resisting. But resist, Yesenia, if you can. And if you're saving for someone. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I guess I should introduce myself. Ooh. Mordor. In the Radiant Sparks challenge, the less time taken and the more challenge coins collected, the higher your final score will become. During the challenge, you can obtain the technique Sparkling Rush by collecting Aegises? I don't know English, don't mind this word, of sparks. By unleashing Sparkling Rush, the character will dash forward collecting all challenge coins nearby. Additionally, Sparkling Rush can pierce through the barrier of the obstruction fruits. Oh, there's more. Gonna be lurking. Oh yes, please go have good noms. Thank you for the raid and bringing in all the friends. I appreciate you. Have a great night. Approach firework fruits to rapidly leap into the air using the fireworks power. Your wind glider will automatically deploy upon reaching the highest point. I kinda Mordored these guys. But yeah, short introduction. Hello, I'm Grace. I don't know what to say about myself. I am an official Genshin Impact content creator. I like being comfy cozy. Usually we're wholesome unless we're not. And yeah, we like to have fun. We like to tell stories. We like to read in-game stories and voice the things that have no voice. Give voice to the voiceless here. Grace from Tears of Themis. Oh, you were there. Yes. I was hanging out with Corey. When was that? That was Friday, Saturday, one of these days. Hanging out over at Corey's stream. Very, very nice of him to have me. Hopefully I was a good Rosa for you guys. Welcome in. Alright, we're gonna start this challenge and see how it goes. You rest for a while. Oh my. Of course it's raining. Why would it not be? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but hey, why not?
Next on the agenda. It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
This is beautiful. Wait. How do I? What the mug? What is that? You were fantastic, Rosa. Thank you. I'm gonna die. 100% not fit to fly. Oh, I see now. Is there supposed to be lightning here?
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Oh boy. Oh. I think I'm getting it now. This is really cool, but also the chaos. They would play this song, huh? Oh, I could have done better, chat. Well, I think I'm getting used to it. I understand. No, I couldn't help myself. I just had to snap a shot right there. 27. I could do better. Shall we try again, chat?
Oh, good.
Is it supposed to be raining like this?
That the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinator.
Oh, I should have let her finish. I'm sorry. Maybe it won't be raining anymore. I lied. I got this now, chat. Nothing can stop me. Ooh. Nothing can stop me. Is this Golden Archipelago music? I hope I got all those. Yes! Easy clap. Oh, wait, we got all of them. Genius. Thunders, why not? Meteor shower while we're at it. They added the whole 9 yards to this. Yay! I should have taken my time. That was some nice music. Yay! Let's get out of here. That was fun. Wait, I like that. Is Zhao here? Do you think we'll see Zhao? Chat, we haven't watched the Zhao video. Remember I said I was gonna watch that? I haven't watched it. Aw, why did this go off? I saw it on. I did. Howdy.
Straight on in.
You guys saw that on, right? Was that a sign from Zhao? Did the dog do it? I should watch it before the next part of the story. Alright, I'll watch it with you guys then. Would you like me to do another bit of the event? Or shall we watch the video? What am I looking at? Oh, event details. How much do we need? 3,000? Easy. Yay! Alright, maybe we'll do one more and then we'll watch the Zhao video. And then I will see where we're at. I don't know if I'll call it, but we'll see where we're at. Maybe we'll read a story and then we'll end. Can't go too late. Go to challenge. Oh, all the way over here, but how do I get over there? This is like in the middle of nowhere. Who set this up? Adventurers Guild, what are you on? I should have probably... Should we let her live? I don't know. Someone said mercy earlier, so I've been feeling a little...
Are you
here to play with me?
Let me amuse myself a little. The more, the merrier.
Let me amuse myself.
Look at me. Just once more.
I looked at you. I gazed upon your beauty and said, no, this world is not worthy of it. You must go. If not for your sake, then for me. And so I sent her back to the abyss. Did that bird just croak at me? You dare to gaze upon me? Who says that? The Mirror Maiden? Am I in the right place? Over there? Down there? Wanderer? Oh. What a sassy boy. You dare to gaze... Oh, what's this? Oh, no, no. Oh, wait, you're cryo. No, 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 no. I can't fight them, chat. I only have Ganyu. Oh, but I can fight you.
No touching.
I just need them to leave me alone. A star conch for our dear Harbinger. Oh gosh. Come here. I missed. Nice jump. You sacrificed your friend with that jump. But don't worry, I shall collect their cores and be on my merry way. At least it's not raining. Watch the rain and lightning and thunder start as soon as I start this challenge. It's gonna be immediate. I believe. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Oh boy. No, my time. Yabai kore. Chat, I want to start over. This was not good. Let's keep going though. Oh, there's that hesitation right there. We can't stop. Okay, let's just see the course. Okay, in that moment of pause. Oh no. I got too excited. Look how beautiful. Wow. This one is so beautiful. Well, the other one was beautiful too. Okay, we got all the coins, but my time was scuffed. We could have done so much better. Good getting all the coins. Time though. That was so pretty. Alright. I wonder if it'll count as time if I take a photo while I'm up there. You think it would count? My time! Oh, go! Oh, I almost lost. Oops. Go. Scuffed, chat, scuffed. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh no, I was trying to get one right there, but I missed it. There has to be 1 second before I get to the very top that I can take a photo right there. Better time though. 1 of 6? Can we do better than that? Alright, last try. Just to get that final photo. Right before we reach the top, the conclusion of the challenge, there has to be that 1 second. Okay. We've got this. Let me at him, let me at him. No! It's fine, we're not trying to beat our time. Oh no! Don't let me drown. This one would have been scuffed if I was going for time. No. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Hello, Max. This event is really fun. I like this. Did I save this? Mm. If only you had a prettier sword. Shush. Shush. It's okay, we don't need it. Oh, I almost messed that one up. Come on. No! I think you can't get that. Ah, I would have really loved to give the umbrella to Lumine. Oh, you're right. I have the umbrella on Bennett still, I think. I really wanted to get that last frame, but I think it's not possible. So let's go ahead and exit that. Oh, well, the fireworks things don't happen, but it's fine. We still get that last shot. That's kind of cool. Alright, before I land in this water and drown, I'm gonna... You can use fireworks gadget if you want. Oh, that's right, we did get a fireworks gadget. Look at them going off. That's so cool. There's a globe of fireworks. And a, oh, is there? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I like that one. That one was really fun. Intertwined stars. Perfect. Not my temptation to do the rest. What do you think, chat? Do the rest or do we watch the video? You know what? Why don't we just finish this one event and then watch the story to, or watch the video to wind down, because I feel like I'm gonna wanna just get through it. Iridescent moonlight. Oh, this is over here. On the edge of the chasm. Watch it at the beginning of next stream. Ooh, that is an idea. Depends. Depends. What time is it? I say let's keep going for now. I haven't been told that I need to go to sleep yet. So I should be fine, right? Should be fine. No big deal. No big deal. Let's continue. Aranara. Aranara. Okay, it's over here, over there, right there. It's this one. I was navigating towards the wrong thing. Silly me. Let's walk over here. Oh my. Here we go. Don't lag on me right now. How are you gonna send me further than I need to go? Self-control, please, Lumi. Oh. Wow, they're using the whole mechanism here. Death. Death becomes her. Why is that happening? What's going on here? Why are they sacrificing? Excuse me? Hello? Lamine! Scuffed. This one's scuffed, chat. How are you gonna have rings and then expect me to be caught? Were my wings not out? Was that it? Nande? I can't believe this. They're using Sumeru mechanics for this. I can't. Lumine, I'm so sorry. Oh, can I? Oh, this is... I like this one. We got all the coins, lost Traveler, and didn't make it to 3K. Very scuffed run. Yeah, it doesn't autoploy your glider. I think I was feeling a little too entitled. I was entitled to the auto glider. And chat, we should never expect things to be as easy as we hope. We should always expect hard work, dedication, and sacrifice. Lumine, I'm sorry. People of Sumeru China. Is this what would happen if Yoimiya appeared? You know, Chris was in here earlier. We should probably tell him to, like, make sure that his daughter is fully aware of sleep times here. Alhaitham is somewhere in his home wondering what all the bloody noise is. And it's probably that bird right there.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Alhaitham, I'm sorry. Did I wake you? Are we terrible roommates now? I can't imagine he likes loud noises, right? I wonder if I can catch that bird. Do you think it'll die if I do this?
Flicker.
He lived. Has headphones, he's fine. Oh, that's right. Look at his headphones. He didn't hear a thing. Very smart. We should get some of these. Chat, does anybody make these? I would love a pair. Do they come in red, sir? Green just isn't my style, but I will let you handle that. Alright, let's go try that one again, because now we know what we're in for. Kainari's ears all over the place. Oh no. The poor man. He's probably afraid that the forest is going to be burned down. I'm sorry. I will be very careful. Oh, can we bring Traveler back? I would hate for her to remain unalived, you know? It was my fault. Oh, she good. Everything fine. Everything be fine. Here we go. Sometimes sacrifices must be made for the good of the realm. For the good of Tevat and their people. Okay, do we risk Alhaitham? He deserves a run, right? This is his homeland. I feel like there's no better place. Let's do it. He has headphones, so he knows he's prepared. Oh no! Nope, scuffed, scuffed. What are you doing, my boy? He got scared. He got scared, chat. This is a scuffed run. Alhaitham, what are you doing? Move. Oh, yabai. Nani? Nani? This man is uncontrollable. He's out of control. Please, do your job, sir. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. It's even funnier with its music. Run, Alhaitham, run! The faster you run, the faster the quiet will happen. Did he die? Oh, I missed 5. How could you? Long legs for what? All those arms. For what? For you to miss 5 coins? I don't think so. How do I control this man? La, 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 la. Okay, so the first round still relies on the event mechanics, and then the rest of it is Sumeru, except for the last part where it switches between the two. Pretty good for turning around and getting those coins, true.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
I'm gonna reject you. You skimping me for 5 coin, my good sir. And those legs of yours did not help. Alright, he's gonna try again, because he's gotta do this for posterity. Oh. Perfect. How do you... Did we get those? I can't tell. Oh, here we go. That's scary, that's so scary. Oh boy. I'm like holding my breath. Come on, Daddy Longlegs, you got this. Ande. Go, go, go. Oh. This is already scuffed, so why not? Go! Go, go, go! Yes. He lands really cool. I missed 4. It had to have been those 4 that I thought I missed. We still beat the 3K, but that's gonna bug me, sir. How are you the only one that has missed coins? You have more body on you than anyone else on my team. How? What do I do with him? Why is he so... Why is he so... How do I handle you, my good sir? I need a snack.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Mm-hmm. And you are a prime example of a slacker. His leg's too long, he missed coins.
Huh? No.
I swear his legs just went whoop. Don't want those. Alright, last one, best one. 200 out of 200 coins. Over 3K points. Just over a minute time. You've got this. I believe in you. And if you don't got this, then all those other scholars in the academia are better than you. Yeah, I said it. Okay? Surely. Surely. Okay, nice, nice. You're doing great. Until now. Okay, hold on. Eek, eek, eek. I don't care about the time. I just want him to live. Come on. Perfect, perfect. That's fine. You're doing great. Those long legs of yours. Those beautiful arms. Yes, sir. I believe in you. You probably can't hear a word I'm saying because of your headphones, but I'm cheering for you. This music. This is the best run, chat. He's totally gonna do it. Yes. Last one, best one. Come on, my man. Yes. Oh my gosh. These are the most beautiful scores I've ever seen. 130 exactly. 200, 200 flat. Full. 2400 even. Chef's kiss. I love everything about this. Satisfying. Last run, absolutely best run. Well done, Alhaitham. He said, "Are you challenging me? Bet. I'll show you what I can do as a scholar." It's alright, you can show me what you can do outside of being a scholar. Well done. Yay! I'm so proud of him. He's a keeper. We don't have to toss him anymore. Good job. That was perfection. Alright, last one. Whirling petals. Interesting. I would have thought whirling petals would have been in Inazuma. But no. Over here we go. Very satisfying, wasn't it? It was beautiful.
Going out on a rainy day is the worst.
We are so alike. So far, I feel like, aside from his scuffed moments, I can really relate to this man. Today was a rainy day, and I was like, I ain't going outside. Rain following you just wants me to stay inside. Like, for those of you who follow me on Instagram, you probably saw my story. I was like, rainy day, adventures. Genshin or Skyrim, because I'm not going outside. Who adventures outside on a rainy day? I used to as a kid. But ain't nobody got time for that. I would rather stay inside, read a good book, have my blanket, have some snacks. Where am I going? Where is this place? Yeah, run. Up there, I presume? Alright, use those legs. Use those arms. 1, 2. The sound of that was very deep in my ear. Oh my. Sorry, you want to climb that again for me real quick? I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness, why was that in my ear? Alright, Goro, it's your turn. My tail's getting wet. Alright. We've got this. Yes. Oh? What? Why? Hello? Goro, please. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, 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 oh. Goro's too fluffy to trigger it, he's too soft. Nande? Why are you going that way? Sir? Goro, what are you doing? No! Wait. Those coins, did I get them? Goro, please. Why is he going off to the side? I'm scared. I'm scared. The Thousand Winds Temple. You guys remember the Thousand Winds song? Oh, I'm supposed to be. That one was my fault. Okay. That one was my fault. Goro's confused. Goro's not my strongest flyer. Oh, I'm totally not doing this properly. That's my fault. I was too busy laughing. This is the most scuffed run ever. At least he gets some cool shots in. That was very... it was interesting. Goro did his best. He was a little confused. He's scared of the fireworks, I'm sure. That was it, right? He was scared of the fireworks, so he was like, oh, loud noise. To the right. Loud noise. To the left. I'm sorry, Goro. His poor little ears. He needs to borrow Alhaitham's headphones so that, you know, cover his little ears. Don't worry, we'll give him some nice ear rubs after this so that his ears will be okay. Why wouldn't it let me in the first one though? His fluffy tail wasn't good enough. His fluffy tail wasn't good enough. Oh, I should have pressed redo. Don't think Alhaitham's headphones fit him. Well, Alhaitham is smart enough to create ones for Goro, right? To cover the ears. I'm sure he could handle it. The thousand years? What was it? 1,000 winds, not 1,000 years. Beats by Dr. Haitham. Yup, that's it. Thanks, Goro. Thanks for that. It's always the stinking butterfly. Oh? I didn't do that on purpose. I was trying to hear the other effort sound for, you know, research purposes. I'm sure he would understand. How was it last time? Was I jumping? Or was he just... I'm gonna end up getting this man unalived because I keep climbing this. Oh, there it is. I'm good, that's fine. Annie, hello! Holy mug! Hello, hello everyone! Welcome in, raiders! Annie, hi! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? How was your stream? Excuse us, raiders, we were totally not researching Alhaitham's breathing in our ears. Aspen, Silvar, Satisfying, Annie, June, Ingvar, thanks for the follows. Mythic Mage Hat, hello. Blazer King, hello. So many familiar names I see. Walking Brad was in here, hi. Welcome in, thank you so much for the raid.
Huh?
Oh, that was him. I thought I was getting attacked.
Whatever.
Necessary research. You know, I will conduct this research with you guys. Lemmy, thanks for the follow. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Oh no, this board's definitely gonna... Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Welcome in, everybody. Just C6 for research? Holy mug, congratulations. This is only my first one. In a way, I'm C6ing
There
him.
have been many poorly written out.
Shh. I'm speaking, good sir. Vegeta, thanks for the follow. You got lucky. The Archons have blessed you, and I'm so happy for you. It's nice to meet so many of you. I guess I should introduce myself really quickly. Hello, everyone. My name is Grace. I am a Genshin Impact content creator here on Twitch. I like reading stories in game. Don't start talking, please. Thank you, sir. We like voicing the things that are not voiced. Currently learning a lot about voice acting and hoping to do my best on that journey. Emotes are cute. Thank you. I appreciate you. Have a nice voice. Thank you. It's so nice to meet you all. Jay Smith, thanks for the follow. Sin of Pride. Eve.
Book learning alone is...
You have a nice voice, mister. But we just have an Ara Ara redeem by Spirited Harvest. So I shall give you an Ara Ara as is very appreciated by my community. They might be scuffed though, but I'll try. Wait, should I? I'll let you guys choose because you rated. Would you like a normal Ara Ara, or would you like to be welcomed home?
Wait. Huh?
with a special ara ara. The ara ara, as we like to call it. Welcome you home. It would be my pleasure. But I need this man to not talk, so let's just change to Lumine real quick. Alright, the ara ara. En-san, minasan, okaeri nasai. Gohan ni suru? Ofuro ni suru? Sore tomo watashi? レイドしてありがとね. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, hold up, Lumine. Get off the wall. This is our man's job, okay? We put him to work today. You're blushing? Oh, what a cutie. Did I make you blush? How silly of me. Yay, butter crab. My favorite butter crab. We do like to read Pretty Please. What is it? Pretty Please Kitsune Guji a lot. So that we were very surprised that that line was in that story. So if you have Pretty Please Kitsune Guji, read it, please. You will enjoy it as much as Raiden apparently enjoys butter crab. I'm a voice actor, such a smooth voice. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I've really been enjoying taking a lot of workshops and classes, and the support has been very kind. Alec and Match and Mr. Steelis, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. But yeah, that's me in a nutshell. I like snacking. I've been snacking on this. That one of my mods gifted from my Throne wish list. So I like snacking, reading books, voicing things, being silly. We're mostly wholesome except for the times that we're not. We're comfy, and usually at the end of stream, we read an in-game book, or what are those things called that everyone farms? Artifacts. We read in-game books or artifact sets. And shadows hide you well, June. Unseen but much appreciated. Have a comfy lurk, and have a good night. Take care. May you always have emergency food. Thank you. Keep me fed. Chat keeps me fed and hydrated. Today we started Lantern Rite. We pulled for Alhaitham and we got 1 after I got a Kuching, but that's okay. And we only got to chapter 2 of Lantern Rite, but decided I would stop there for now because I wasn't sure how long I would be streaming. And here we are, just kind of trying out these events. And Goro was not doing the best on this run, but it's okay. The fireworks scared him. Used to voice play a lot of Skyrim. I do a lot of Skyrim RP. I just started a PC run last week, and I'll be playing more Skyrim this weekend, I believe, if I have time. So yes, we do some Skyrim.
Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's
around the corner. Oh no! I interrupted my favorite line. I'm angry at myself. I can't believe I interrupted. We love Goro here, the Geobarcon himself. How have I been? I've been great. I hope you've been well. I'm sorry, Goro. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. But yeah, if you have to run and get food or go to sleep or anything like that, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves and others. If you want to stay and be comfy, you're more than welcome to, and I hope you have a good time with us. Yeah. That's so awkward. What am I doing, like finger guns? What is this, 1990s? Help me, chat.
The fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical training.
Alright, physical training. Let's do that before I embarrass myself more. The Barcon. He is the Geobarcon. Run, run. Okay, let us in. Oh, it worked, chat. Okay, You got this, Goro. I believe in you. Okay, that was okay. That's fine. Oh. A little happy music. Alright, Goro. You got this. Good boy. Oh, that was my fault. I hesitated. Oh. Nope, that's not a good photo. I need a good one. Nope. Why can't I get a good one of him? Oh, come on. These are all terrible. Oh boy. Let's go, let's go. Oh, please tell me I got that one. Please tell me I got that one. I'll be here lurking. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. It's so nice to meet you. I hope I get to catch your stream sometime. We got all the coins, chat. Goro did so good. Good boy. Ear rubs for you. And all of the cake. I know you don't suffer from OCD. Not for the red exclamations, but there are other things. I promise I'm not a 100%er. Is that what they're called? A 100%er? But for events like this, I'm like, oh, I don't need 100%. And then I miss one coin, and I'm like, I gotta go again. That's unacceptable. Like this man, whose long legs kept missing 4 coins. You got jelly legs? You skip leg day? Sir, I know those coins were right there at your toes. But we did it. And I'm so proud of everyone on our team. And I'm sorry to Lumine, who we sacrificed one time. That was for good purpose. It is very normal to have all the exclamations and also capped resin, but
wait.
My resin's not capped today because I condensed, so there's that. Sometimes I spend resin, and those are nice days for you, huh, chat? That's when I'm being very nice, but today, no. Somebody said mercy, so why would I be kind to you? Level 3? Couldn't be me. What do we do now, chat? Would you like me to continue trying events, or would you like to watch the Zhao video that I have purposefully ignored because I feel like anything named endless suffering or whatever it's called is going to make me cry?
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Oh, is that why you took the position? I have some positions you could take. But that's for another time. Did I level up? I did. On my last, was it my last stream? Or 2 streams before that? I can't remember. I was encouraged and supported to actually do my ascension quests. And I leveled up from AR45 to, was it 56? What am I now? Yeah, AR56. So I was hoarding a lot of experience. But thanks to chat and thanks to Corey, I was able to now have a dangerous world that is not too easy for me. What do you mean, chotto hakemate? Nande nande? Nani? Wholesome until we're not. Don't ask questions. Also, bacon pancakes 42. I like your name and thanks for the follow 8 minutes ago. Bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes. Get some bacon and we put them in the pancakes. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm like actually really hungry. But I like your name. Also, how do I say your name? Sus? Can I call you Sus?
Wait.
Thanks for the follow.
Huh?
Sir, stop looking at your keys. You're like 5 years old, getting really distracted by your keys. But I appreciate that. You know, that's really, it's endearing, it's cute, I understand. Paracontra, thanks for the follow. Is it a Kazuha mic? No, I just really love red and oranges, like really warm colors. And I put autumn leaves on my microphone. Turns out I put them on my microphone on Kazuha's birthday. So it, and I haven't taken them off because I like these colors. But we can call it the Kazuha mic if you would like. We do love Kazuha here. Can call you Sus. We like Sus here. Fallen leaves adorn my mic. Leaf. This mic is the last mic of my voice. Alright, what do we do now? What do you want, chat? What do you want from me? What would you like? Would you like dinner? Would you like a bath? What is going on? Should I try more event? Do we go ahead and go to the video? Nobody has told me I gotta go to sleep yet, and it's already 1 AM. I feel like I could have continued Lantern Rite at this point. I was told I needed to get off, and now here we are, an hour later. So at this point I definitely cannot continue Lantern Rite, but holy mug! We have 300 exactly? Oh, I love that. So even. What are the other ones? I could read y'all a story. We could watch the video. I want to do the paper theater a different day, because I feel like I want to take my time with that. Trailer and book? I can do that. Would you guys be down to watch the Zhao thingy? I'm gonna cry, aren't I? I'm like, when did that drop? I shared it with other people. I was like, look what Hoyo just dropped. I'm sure it's great. I love that Zhao is getting love. And I like shared it with people, and I didn't watch it myself because I was like, I know I'm gonna cry. So here we are. Kamikuchi, thanks for the follow. Southpaw Boss, let's go. Thanks for the follow. You can watch the video, it's not long. Next stream you can watch the Lantern Rite video. There's a Lantern Rite video. Alright, we'll watch the Lantern Rite video next stream. We'll watch the Zhao one today. Just get the next drop completed. The next drop? What do you mean? Hey Horror Brady, how are you? Do I remember you? I'm trying to remember. When were you last here? Maybe you can jog my memory. I have the memory of a goldfish. This is not a reflection of you, but a reflection of me being a complete dory. Alright, let me pull up the trailer really quickly, or the video. What is it called? Endless Sorrow? Oh, chat, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight, aren't I?
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Haven't been on Twitch in forever, maybe a year. Oh boy, well welcome back. I don't even remember yesterday, but I'm happy you're here, and I am now remembering your name.
There have been many poorly written applications lately.
Please.
I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
I reject you speaking to me. Alright, what do I look up? Genshin Endless Suffering. Oh wait, the live action, the short film that Hoyo released for Lantern Rite, I actually did end up watching that with my brother. And he
The
loved it.
scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Where is it? All I'm seeing is reactions. I don't want to
Wait.
see reactions.
Huh? No. Whatever.
I cried during the live action, the short film that they released. Oh, I found it, chat. Short trailer. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. I'm already scared for my own emotions. It really did hit home. I thought it was beautiful. I think it really speaks on how a lot of the younger You know what? We'll talk about it. I'll watch it on stream again next stream. But I'll just give a brief of my thoughts when I watched it. It speaks on how the younger generation really has disconnected from tradition and culture, which...
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence.
My man.
All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Read the room, sir. He's my new Zhongli. Oh boy. I love him, but please. But yeah, I already forgot what I was saying. Anyways. It was really nice though. And we'll rewatch it. I'll watch it with you guys and we'll talk more, but it hit home as an immigrant, as someone who has lived in different countries, and it's really... I try to stay connected to not only my culture, but learning other cultures. We'll talk about that. I thought the film was beautiful. And you're right, it did hit home. You're trying to start watching anime. You're 25, what's best and where to start? Any suggestion? What genres do you like? Yeah, we have an anime discussion channel in there if you want to let us know if you like mystery, action, you know, slice of life. We got you. Or we'll just, you know, there's a lot of people who can recommend some of the popular ones or some ones that might not be so popular that are really great. Might surprise you. But yeah, if you want to pop into the Discord, if you have Discord. My daughter's 22 and out in the world, but also remember when I first went off to school, so I felt sides of the story. Honestly, I feel like there was a lot of relatable things for everybody in there. So you're right. Very right. I didn't show my mom. I feel like I should have shown my mom. She probably would have related to the distance when I was both in college and my 5 years in Japan. I'm sure she felt that distance a lot. We'll talk about that for sure. Okay. Let me full screen this. I'm gonna mute Genshin, actually. Can I mute that from here? Can you guys hear Traveler yawning? I hope not. Mox, thanks for the follow. Alright. You do not use Discord. That's alright. Alright. Let us know what genres you're into, and I or chat or both will throw out some recommendations for you. No yawning? Okay, good. That means the muting worked. Let me go back to this. Okay, here we go. So, I don't know anything about this. I just know it's called Endless Suffering, and that's exactly what I'm going to feel after watching this. I am so sure. And like I said, I've been avoiding this entire time. But I can't avoid it any longer, can I? So, let's do this. Here we go. Zhao, please don't break my heart.
Evil takes on many forms, but always carries a karmic curse. It spawns monsters that lurk in the mountains where the Adepti dwell, preying on the living for decades. It manifests as devastating pestilences, scarring the world for centuries. It is the sworn duty of the Yaksha to purge all evil. But after millennia of bloodshed, karma takes a toll. A moment of complacency, and I too will succumb to the darkness. An instant of negligence, and it will turn me into one of the monsters I swore to purge. After millennia of suffering and endless slaughter, I now see things for what they really are.
You slept the whole day through, you know. Good thing you're awake. You're just in time for the lantern rite.
I carried you here on my back. I'll go get you some medicine now. Did I scare you? Don't worry, this mask is to scare away monsters. It really works. You don't need to be afraid. Huh? Are you okay? You look tired. Grandpa, give him some rice wine pudding.
Well, hello there! Care to join me for a drink on this fine evening? Huh? Oh, you started celebrating already. Any rice wine for me?
Sorry. Tonight, I just want to rest.
Very nice. It's good to take the mask off once in a while, even just for one night.
Chat, is he okay? Is he okay? Okay, first of all, my man's growing up. He's looking real nice, but he's also looking real in pain, and I'm scared. Look how beautiful his eyes are. But it's like he's too sad. He's in pain. Chi-Chi's a good girl. Chi-Chi's a very good girl. I carried you on my back. She's so cute, very nice. Also, she's tiny, so I don't know how that works. But I believe she found a way. Ah, the music was beautiful. He's tiny too. Yeah. Zombie muscles. Also, hi M. Either action or just something dark horror. Big fan of horror movies. Ooh. I really like Da Ra Ra Ra. I know that sounds like a weird name. It's not really horror, but there's some aspects in there that, you know, are darker. Demon Slayer. Very, very big, popular one. Oh, chat. My heart hurts. Also, Venti. You think Venti helped him? I think so, right? It's good to take the mask off once in a while, even just for one night. I love that. That's beautiful. Venti's kind. He might be a drunkard, but he's kind. Oh yes, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, 100% recommend. I back that up. Good one, Dash. At least Chi-Chi didn't have to carry a Fatui cryo gunner. Oh, there's no need for that. There was this one time in the past where Zhao almost hit the bucket, but Venti's flute calmed him down. Venti played his flute and helped Zhao. You guys are gonna make me cry. My heart hurts, but I'm not crying. But now you guys are gonna open the floodgates. Oh. And now he's back. I hope it would be really nice if Venti shows up for Lantern, right? Fingers crossed. People are crossing borders, so you know, maybe we'll have we seen anybody yet? Not Xinyan's from Lie. We haven't seen whoever the foreign friend is, right? That we were told was going to show up yet. Maybe it's Venti. I thought it would be Yoimiya because of the fireworks. But Lia has their own fireworks and they do a great job at them. So maybe they don't need Yoimiya. As much as Yoimiya would probably have a great time there. So maybe it's Venti. My theories are starting now. This was beautiful and painful, and I'm going to be thinking about this way too much. I'm going to be thinking about these eyes way too much. Also, I don't remember if I said this, but Boston, hello, welcome in. I saw your message, but I don't know if I said hello. Oh boy. There was a Lantern Rite cartoon. It shows a lot of characters. A cartoon from like the artist thing? The New Year's artist event? Well, I'm gonna be thinking about these eyeballs a lot. Sad, in pain. Forever crying. Oh, I really want to pull for Zhao, but I wanted to save. Oh, what do I do? I don't need him. I have Kazuha, but I want him because he's Zhao and he's really fun to play. And he's Zhao. Save for who? I don't know. That's the thing. I just feel like I should save because something's gonna happen. And I'm gonna be like, ooh, I really want them, but I don't have any primos. I need a safety net of primos, you know? Do it for Angie. Do it. Alright, well, there is still 12 days, 16 hours, and 38 minutes on this banner. And of course, I need to stream again and finish Lantern Rite sometime between now and Saturday or Sunday. So I could potentially try to pull for Zhao. I'm not guaranteed though. And I lost my last 50-50. And then I got Alhaitham. So I'm not guaranteed. Takes so long to accumulate as free to play? Yeah. If you redeem the free stuff from the Lantern Rite event, the free stuff? What do you mean? We get free stuff? These things? No, I haven't. I will redeem these at the end. Second tab? Eh? Oh, this? Yeah, I redeemed these two. I already used one of them. I used one of them. That's why I think I had 11 at the start of stream today. You better log in daily. I know. When did this start? I didn't even remember that this was going on. Like I said, I took a break from Genshin. Focus on life and things. So I did not remember until today to actually check this. So, and I logged in for my brother. They look unlocked. They are not. They will say claim. I have to log in more. I promise I'll log in, okay? We got 8 days and there's only this many left. 4 or 5 left, so. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. We're gonna make it. Alright, so we watched that trailer. I'm perpetually, endlessly sad now. And now it's time for... Shall we read something? Would you guys like me to read a book from the game, or would you like me to read an artifact set? And for that, we usually go to... Let's sneak into... Oh, Corey's online. You don't think he's in his teapot, though, right? He wouldn't know we're in his teapot unless he goes in there. Does it tell you if someone joins your teapot while you're, like, in the normal world? Or do you have to be in the teapot to know when someone's in your teapot? He's streaming right now? Is that what's happening? Hold up, let me go lurk real quick. I actually have a specific request, but you need to grab it from the academia. Oh, I'm down. He's doing the Yelan story quest. Ooh, that's right. He did want to do that first. Good for him. Hanging out with the waifu. Wait till Corey gets to the part we got to today. I cannot wait to see his reaction to that. Alright, I need to go to the academia, you say? The home of my new husbando, apparently. What am I looking for? Oh, Samaria. The academia. Was this it? I think so. Further into the house. You had to vote between Corey and Grace. I appreciate you guys being here. Holy mug, thank you. Corey's awesome and you would definitely would have chosen correctly to go there. If you're not following Corey and don't watch his streams, you're missing out on life. Corey's the best. Is this door always open? I feel like this door's closed, right? Oh, it opens and closes. That's cool. I appreciate you guys coming here. I hope you're having a good time and being comfy. All right. Am I going the right way? For those of you who are new here, I'm directionally inept. So even if you tell me go left, I will likely go right. And then you'll have to tell me to go to the other left. I did that on my driving test. I think homeboy was like, take a left, and I took a right, and he was like, that was a great turn. Your other right or your other left. I can't remember which direction it was. But it was not the way I turned. Immediately on the left, on the lower level. Oh, wait. Down here? Am I on the correct left? Is it this? The Tale of Shirye and Shirin? Shirin? That one? This right here? A new book added. Ooh, I'm getting curious as to what this is. Can I look at it? May I look at it? So many new books, so many to read. We haven't even finished collecting all the other stuff. Is there only one volume to this? So I don't need to go collect more? It would tell us, right? Like if I was missing a volume. For any Desert Quest players out there, this is some of the lore behind it. There's a second one on the tables. On one of the tables here. Mr. Alhaitham. I'll collect these later. Oh, here it is. What was that? Reminiscence of what? Of an ogre? I didn't see what that said. Alright, well. Gurabad? Oh. Interesting. Is there a third one? Or shall I? I'll collect all these other books later, because I feel like I'll collect them, and then I'll forget they're there. So I'll just... Nope, that's it. There's only 2. Perfect. Alright. So, what we're going to do is we're going to sneak into Corey's teapot. And hope it doesn't notify him while he's doing story quest. I wonder which teapot he has open. Alright, let's go. Quietly. Quietly now. Gotcha. Oh, it's this teapot. Okay. Where can we read here? Should we go inside? I'm not familiar with this teapot. I think I've only been here once. Kokomi's over here. Amber? What's he got going on over here? Let's go see what Amber's up to. Oh, Amber. I love the music he's got going on in here. I don't know if that's standard or not. Amber? I don't... Corey knows that I'm in here. Corey knows nothing. I'm not in here. We're going back to the house. Game is still muted. I'm a scuffed streamer, chat. You guys have not been hearing anything. There we go.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
You mean I have been the only one enjoying Mr. Alhaitham speaking this whole time? Busted. Busted. We're gonna hide in here. He can't find us. It's alright. So pretty. We can hear him gripping Clutch. Oh look, it's Diona. Alright, where can we read in here? Hi, Xiangling. Ganyu. Ooh, we could read with Ganyu. That might be nice. What's this? Oh, this is a bedroom. Someone's private quarters. Alhaitham, how could you just enter someone's room like that? How spicy of you. Not very polite, but hey, I'll take that as a sign. This is also someone's bedroom. I'm sure they wouldn't mind. Look, this looks like a nice cozy spot to read. Oh, look at all these friends. The law. Xingqiu. Wait, this corner looks perfect for reading. Oh, the twins' bedroom with a cat. That's adorable. That's really adorable. I think this is a nice spot right here. With all the nerds by the books. Next chapter, right, Xingqiu? Alright, how do we... Is this chair not accessible? Oh, I'm sorry, cat. No. Oh. Alhaitham, how could you? Look, it's hiding in the other corner. I just... No, not the cats. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Does he hate me? Oh no, he hates me. Alright, we won't read here. We'll just... Can we not sit in these chairs? Are these chairs fake? Corey's got fake chairs. We'll read right here. This is the perfect spot. I think this is where we read last time. Okay, we'll read right here. Fantastic, brilliant place to read. No, don't tell. I always take care of Corey's teapot. That's what I do. I make it nice and cozy. With chaos. Oops. Alright, let's read a book right here.
Wait.
Alhaitham, Changyun, Xingqiu, Yanfei. Kind of like soup.
Whatever.
His favorite. Alright, I'm gonna need him to be quiet, so... Let me turn down the voices. Settings. Really quickly, just a smidge.
Paimon coming in.
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Hey, are you messing with Paimon? Still think that's fantastic. Alright, chat. It's time to read a story recommended by our very own Vlad. Is this it? Kinda long. But we always end up reading one and we're like, oh, we can read another one. We have time, so it's probably the perfect length. I always look and I'm like, it's a little long, and then I finish and I'm like, not quite satisfied. That sounds more sus than it needed to be. I'm talking about literature. Respect the literature. I did decide. Alright, we'll aim for 1 and hope for the best. Alright, chat, for those of you who are new, we like to wrap up a lot of our streams. I haven't done it very often recently because I'm usually streaming till like 3 a.m. and I gotta go to sleep. But usually, I like to continue the tradition we started in my Skyrim streams by ending our playthrough for the day with a story, an in-game story. And I've always done this even before I started streaming, but I'm glad that you guys enjoy it as much as I do because I love sharing stories with you. So get cozy, have your snacks, hydrates, your comfy blankies. If you have the comfy emote, you can use the comfy emote. We also have a book emote. I have a surprise later with these. Stay tuned, that's all I'll say. But yeah, it's time. Are you ready? Are you comfy, chat? You better be comfy, chat. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, I love all the comfy emotes. Yes, use any comfy emote you have. Sleepy emotes, comfy emotes. I love seeing them all. Alright, here we go. For today's reading and bedtime story, we will read. You guys have to help me with names though, because I don't know English and I don't know literally any language, so help me out if I'm saying something wrong. And don't let it be like last time where I spent like an hour and a half to 2 hours or however long it was saying wanderers. What did I say? Wanderers troop? Trope? Wanderers trope? I don't even remember what I said, but it was wrong and you guys let it happen. So if I'm saying something wrong, let me know. Today we're reading The Tale of Shiruye and Shirin. I love all the comfy emotes. So cute. The army of comfy. Very dangerous indeed. Volume 1. The next story I tell comes from the age of Shiruye, the Lord of Pestilence. Oh my, this isn't a happy story, is it? Oh boy. The next story I tell comes from the age of Shiruye, the Lord of Pestilence, though at this time that vassal ruler had not yet gained notoriety for Shiruye's plague, nor had his subjects been scattered amidst a world of darkness, left to become wild creatures who had lost their language and faces. The Hilichurls? Okay, anyways. The Fairy of the Moon. The Fairy of the Moon's... Oh my gosh, hold on. The Fairy of the Moon Maiden's city paused for a moment, then stretched out lazily. The moonlit silver coins jangled on her wrists and ankles as if displeased with the jouncing of the sumpterbeast. This is a moon maiden? Fairy? This is a fairy? Anyway, little raven, do you know the meaning of the name Shiruye? One who is ridiculous and despicable? The youth whom she had rather one-sidedly named Raven answered casually. Suffering the heat of the sun and the threat of quicksand, he had little interest in his travel companion's stories. Oh, there we go. In our tribe, Shiruye is a disgraceful name, branded only onto the foreheads of exiled chiefs, and spoken only in curses and mockery. It's a tradition of ours, but I'm sure that the traditions of other tribes are not so different. Wait, who's speaking? Oh wait, Raven. I'm losing it. Mortal awareness is just like quicksand shifting with the winds of time. How bizarre. Raven replied. Perfunctorily. Who wrote this? Alhaitham? Raven replied perfunctorily, drawing an unexpectedly enthusiastic taunt from the fairy. Now, I wish I knew who was speaking. Is this still Raven? Now, actually, in the lost language. Wait, she's still talking? Chat, who's talking right now? One thing about these books is I never know who's talking. Seems to be Raven. It's the fairy now? Okay.
Now, actually, in the lost language, Shiruye means unweaned lion cub. His father, Parvesriven, gave this name to his newborn son, obviously oblivious that he, the vassal king who referred to himself as the spirit of unceasing victory, would be torn apart by his own beloved lion cub.
The fairy paused, seemingly afraid that her audience was getting bored, and exchanged glances with the youth before continuing her tale.
As for this
Parvesrivan, Raven, Parvesrivan.
As for this Parvesrivan, legend has it that in the days when mortals ruled as vassal kings, he was one of the mightiest among them.
I feel like she's still going, right?
Parvesrivan was not, in fact, the original name of this vassal king. As the spirits tell it, he was an orphan who was raised in the nest of the giant bird Gonus. Gonus is definitely his name, and given the name Kisra, or one who has been bestowed a good name.
I'm losing it. Let me hydrate. I need to look up all of these names so I know what's going on. I'm going to restart this sentence.
As the spirits tell it, he was an orphan who was raised in the nest of the giant bird Gonus, and given the name Kisra, or one who has been bestowed a good name. Later, his aspiration to greatness and the aid of this divine bird saw him adopted by the vassal king, Ormuz Shah, and he would eventually rise to become a sage and hero among mortals. In this song...
Is this still a quotation mark? I feel like it's still a quotation mark. Why is it so hard to read this one? Seems to be one long monologue. Didn't realize we were reading Fischl's diary. Fischl wrote this for sure. I think the fairy is still talking. Maybe not, because here are some quotes here. Alright, I'm going to read a normal voice then. In the songs of the now vanished desert people, the fairy is telling a story within a meta story, within a book and a game on a live stream. She's still talking. Alright, this entire thing will now be read completely in fairy's voice.
Alright, we'll continue. In the song of the now vanished desert people, Kisra plundered the four corners of the land in the name of his king, Ormuz Shah. I hope I'm saying that right. Ormuz Shah. By his hand, the bronze and mortar towers of 99 cities were destroyed or abandoned. By his hand, the leaders of 99 nomadic tribes were defeated. And by his hand, 99 sages with knowledge of the order of the stars were bound in golden chains, then led back to the towering royal city of Gurubad to be imprisoned. At the time, the promised land of Valivija? I'm going to say Valivia for now. At that time, the promised land of Valivia was engulfed by wild, gilded sands, and one of the three living gods had fallen. Amidst a century of chaos and confusion, the scattered mortals ensconced themselves in vassal states until my lord Al-Amar and the sage king of the Greenwood gathered their subjects. Once the oasis paradise was reconstructed, the age of the vassal kings, the age of division, finally came to a close. Returning to our preceding tale, Ormuz's crown grew all the more valuable on the back of Kisra's exploits, until finally his own neck could no longer bear its weight, forcing him to leave it ever suspended from chains of pure gold in the center of the main hall. The vassal king Ormuz Shah rewarded young Kisra's unrivaled achievements amply. He bestowed the name Parvis upon his adopted son and offered his daughter Shirin's hand to him in marriage. In the ethereal songs of the spirits, as the heir of both the mortal... I lost my place. I was doing so well until I wasn't. The vassal king Ormuz Shah rewarded young Kisra's unrivaled achievements amply. He bestowed the name Parvis upon his adopted son and offered his daughter Shirin's hand to him in marriage. In the ethereal songs of the spirits, as the heir to both the mortal vassal king and the foremother Lilufar, she possesses superior wisdom and was blessed with an infinite lifespan, and the original sages could foresee the fortunes and misfortunes of the present moment. If Kisra Parvis had stopped there, his reputation as a hero would have continued unblemished. But one cursed day, Ormuz and all 300 of his offsprings suddenly died in one night in the city of Gurubad. Following such an unthinkable event, the throne naturally fell to Kisra, who had raven to his title and became the most powerful vassal king among mortals. Holy mug. The fairy abruptly stopped her tale and looked up at the red sun that was now sinking behind the sand dunes. She then whistled sharply, signaling to the youth to halt the sumpter beast and prepare to make camp for the night under the crumbling stone pillars. Some people say the fairy lithely leaped down from the sumpter beast and circled across the sands in a manner not unlike the long-lost dancers of Satariah. Letting the moon's first light evenly coat her translucent skin in its silvery sheen. The scent of myrrh swirled around her myriad braids as the golden bells rang out in the distance. Then, the fairy leaned over slightly, balancing on the tips of her toes, and she laughed softly. Some people say that the tragedy that befell the city of Gurubad Is she talking? Ormazd. Ormazd? Ormazdi? Ormazdi? Ormazdi. Ormazdi. I'm not sure. Some people say that the tragedy that befell the city of Garubad was the handiwork of the hero Kisra. Some people say that the night the tragedy took place, an evil, clawless bird flew out from the redoubt. Redoubt? From the redoubt and wailed throughout the night without stopping to eat or drink. The castle was then struck by a plague of rats with human faces, which gnawed at the golden chains from which the crown hung, causing the cumbersome thing to crash heavily to the ground, broken and bent. People say that the crown made such an earth-shaking noise when it fell that even gotta be able to see. People say that the crown made such an earth-shaking noise when it fell that even the Fallaheen servants who had settled and toiled far from the redoubt trembled with fear at this tyrant they had never met. Later still, it is said that an adventurer found the ancient crypts of the city of Garubad beneath the gilded sands, in which were hidden the withered, massive remains of Ormazd, not Deed, Ormazd, and his offsprings. An ancient, unscrutable inscription was left. Unscrutable? Yeah. An ancient, unscrutable inscription was left on each of the shriveled bodies. Sheesh. I hope this story frightened you. The fairy watched keenly as the mortal boy before her drank from the water skin. The tribes of the desert regard water with an instinctive restraint and prudence. Spirits, however, are born of pure elemental energy and know neither thirst nor the satisfaction of the pleasure of luxury, just like the ancient princess Shirin in this lament. As for the daughter of the foremother Lilufar, I mentioned Shirin. Why, our story has only just begun. The fairy smiled slyly again, her eyes like an amalgam of amber and gold, her smiling face like the princess of her ancient homeland. Like Mazda or Mazd, without the A at the end. Or Mazd. Probably also a reference to Ura Mazda. So Ma or Mazd. Or Mazd. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Thank you, chat. You're teaching me. Okay, that was volume 1. Holy mug, this is kind of brutal. Not only did 300 die along with, who was it, the vassal king Ormazd, and all 300 of his offspring died. But the bodies were inscribed with things and just left there. The god of wisdom in Zoroastrum. Oh, I'm learning from y'all today. I am learning from y'all. The story of how they died is on Ziphos Moonlight Sword. Is that the sword that I'm not gonna actually try to get for Alhaitham? Fun fact, Nahida's constellation translates to Wisdom of Ormazd.
So this is all connected. Of course everything's connected. Of course. Ooh. Are y'all okay, chat? This is brutal. Have you read the story before? Has anybody read this before? Alright, let's continue. Part 2 and the last part of this story. This tale. I can tell one of the names here is in the desert quest. I look forward to that. There's a 4-star sword on the weapon banner when Nilu was new. Oh. See, I never pull on weapon banners, so I miss these things. And then I can't read the stories on the weapons. I'm gonna start a weapon fund, but not for the use, not for characters to use, but just for me to read the stories. But if there happens to be a character who can use it, good for them. Alright, this word right here, is it Valivia? Valivia? Is the J like more of a J? Valivija? Valivija? Valivija. Bolivia. My Spanish brain wants to say that you don't pronounce the J. Any takers? Just go with that. No clue? Okay, I'm just gonna go with it then. Maybe we'll find out one day. Someone will mention this. At that time, the promised land of Bolivia was engulfed by wild, gilded sands, and one of the 3 living gods had fallen. Wait, is this the fairy? I feel like the fairy's just the narrator at this point. That's what I'm gonna do, unless it says, and then the fairy smiled or something. At that time, the promised land of Bolivia was engulfed by wild, gilded sands, and one of the 3 living gods had fallen. Amidst a century of chaos and confusion, the scattered mortals ensconced themselves in vassal states until my lord Alhamar and the sage king of the Greenwood gathered their subjects. Once the oasis paradise was reconstructed, the age of the vassal kings, the age of division, finally came to a close. Yes, you mentioned this part of the story already. The youth's tone was rather impatient, and he gazed at the full moon hanging in the starry sky, using the position of its companion stars to determine the next day's route. But the spirit knew that he was, in truth, listening earnestly to her story. She couldn't refrain from letting out a triumphant snort, but was immediately annoyed by this unbecoming action. The mortal mind is as fecal. Fecal? That's not what it says. The mortal mind is crap, okay? Yes, fickle, I know. Remix chat. The mortal mind is crap. Don't tell me what to do. Oh gosh. The mortal mind is as fickle as it is forgetful. How should I know whether you were listening or not? Back to the subject at hand. Shireen, according to the spirit's lamentations,
was the daughter of the mortal hero Ormazd. Did I say it right this time? The daughter of the mortal hero Ormazd and the fairy Lilufar, the daughter of the water lily. Born upon a lily pad amid fragrance dewdrops, the white ibis blessed her, and the cobra bequeathed to her a cerulean pearl, and even the mighty giant crocodile bestowed her in worship, bowed to her in worship. I'm losing it. But you can't lose what you never had, so I never had it, chat. This is just chaos. Alright, what was that? Alright, Shireen was the daughter of the mortal hero Ormazd and the fairy Lilufar, the daughter of the water lily. Born upon a lily pad amidst fragrant dewdrops, the white ibis blessed her, and the cobra bequeathed to her a cerulean pearl, and even the mighty giant crocodile bowed to her in worship. Got it that time. As the foremother of the spirits, before she delivered her daughter to the mortal vassal king, Lilufar prophesied 3 times. First, that Shireen would fall in love with a great hero, and the progeny of their union would surpass their father. Second, that many of Shireen's relatives would enjoy a sweet end. And third, that Shireen alone would be given possession of her father's kingdom. Then Lilufar gave 3 admonitions to her mortal darling. First, that her joy would bring tears to her father's eyes. Second, that they should no longer feast at the same table as their daughter after she was wed. And third, that their daughter's heir would be an ill omen upon the king's land. The king, however, only smiled at these prophecies and admonitions. Later, Shireen's father offered her hand in marriage to the great hero Later, Shireen's father offered her hand in marriage to the great hero Parvesrevan. There we go. Parvesrevan, fulfilling the first prophecy, right? Oh wait, the youth said. Pause. Go back. Later, Shireen's father offered her hand in marriage to the great hero Parvesrevan, fulfilling the first prophecy, right? The youth said, interrupting the spirit's story. That's correct, though not entirely so. The spirit laid a finger on the tip of the youth's nose, and the latter hurriedly moved away, his face flushed as if he feared she might put some ethereal, deadly curse on him. The spirit once again found herself amused by such an innocent act. By the time Shireen grew a little older, and more cognizant, the vision her mother laid out for her became a lingering curse. She spent her days awaiting her chance to fall in love with a hero, waiting for the day when she would inherit her father's kingdom and longing for that sweet and perfect future. But it never came. Truth be told, Shireen's marriage to the hero Kisra was not a happy one. After all, mortal heroes are all warped people harboring the ambition to rule. The daughter of Lilufar carried the pride of the spirits, and thus she found the golden trap of the mortal hero's supposed affection hard to endure, and she found no peace between the bed and the hearth. And so at last, a vivid hatred coalesced from this passionless, dull, rotten life, the same hatred that those imprisoned in the silver bottle carry. Later, on the night of the infamous great banquet, a few lowly slaves, mages of the Mazandaran oasis, or perhaps some illiterate Falahin servants, dripped scorpion venom into musk honey and offered it to the vassal king, Ormuzd, and his 300 heirs. They then watched as they sunk into the sweet, dreamless landscape of death, drowning in the fat and blood of the wretched, and their blood and tears flowed freely. On this night, all who remained with dreams left to enjoy were Shireen, who had been excluded from the party by her own father, and her reluctant co-conspirator and husband, Kisra. The lowly regicide, is that right? The lowly regicide were thereupon submerged in the honey pot as punishment by the new king, and they cursed him with their last breaths as they choked on the sticky honey. And from the new king's mouth gushed black and dirtied and bloodied lies, which gradually stained his hero's reputation a deep black. And so, the second prophecy was fulfilled. Sheesh, that's dark. Later, Shiruye, the son of Kisra Parvesravan, grew to adulthood, beloved by his mother, but was banished by his father from the towering city of Garbad. Made by his father to hide his face and flee on a fast steed, Shiruye was henceforth forbidden from setting foot in the city again. Undoubtedly terrified of the fairy mother Lilufar's warning, it was Parvesravan's fixation that gave rise to the cowardice that spurred this decision. And so, Shireen once again found the perfect opportunity, which is quite hard to come by, for revenge in the vassal king's unfettered fear. One night, she disguised herself as a divine princess of the temple to the moon goddess, and met her progenial son. I need to hydrate. One night she disguised herself as a divine princess of the temple to the moon goddess, and met with her progenial son, who had sojourned there. In the lingering silvery light that danced amidst the dew-dotted lilies, she gave the masked wayfarer this false, illusory prophecy. Is this the mother? In this tyranny of the Wanderer's father. The Wanderer? Can't be this. It's not the same Wanderer. In this tyranny of the Wanderer's father, not his great is this tyranny of the Wanderer's father not his greatest misfortune? O darling of the moon goddess, wherever the moonlight touches is yours to rule, and every seed you sow shall grow and flourish, since the moonlight had granted you a good bow and a sharp blade. Why do you suffer that coward idling upon the throne? Why not muster up the courage to face your hatred, to face yourself? Legend has it that just as Shiraya hesitated in indecision, a gust of wind rushed through the night and blew the veil Shirin had used to conceal her face away. Seeing that familiar face, the young man who had been forced to cover his was instantly overcome with terror and shame. He fled the sullied temple in a panic, and laughter, soft as the ringing of a bell, and the cruel moonlight bore witness to his fear. The story from here is a lackluster one, a peerless vassal king, Parvezriven, would be stabbed to death in his bed by his... I'm losing it. The story from here is a lackluster one. The peerless vassal king, Parvezriven, would be stabbed to death in his bed by his own masked unfilial son, and his magnificent bed, once adorned with sapphires and gold animal horns, would be indelibly stained with his blood. The dirge of the spirits. Hold on. The dirge of the spirits then goes like this. After committing this crime of treason, Shiruye wept bitterly before his mother Shirin in repentance, but Shirin did not reprimand him. Rather, she took her beloved son into her arms, removed the brass mask symbolizing his exile, and left him with an affectionate kiss of benediction. After Shiruye claimed the throne, he was long tormented by inescapable nightmares until finally, on a frenzied night of wandering, he fell into a deep black chasm in the earth and disappeared. Later, a great plague emerged from the chasm and swallowed up half of the souls in the city of Garabad. The kingdom, having lost its vassal king and his servant, fell into ruin and was gradually devoured by the insatiable yellow sand. The scattered survivors of this calamity called it Shiruye's plague, the divine retribution invited by the absurdly short-lived despot himself. As for his mother Shiruye, after his mother Shirin, Lilufar's third prophecy was indeed fulfilled. She and the heir she bore won true freedom in a kingdom ravaged by vengeance, and they became evil apparitions. Death knells to the conceited. Death kneels to the conceited? Some people say that Shirin was later subdued by my lord Al-Amar, who detained her in a magic silver bottle. Others say that she still roams the desert, tormenting overconfident adventurers and tirelessly searching for the beloved child that she lost to the dark world. The fairy smiled profoundly, having theatrically concluded the story. At this time, the moon was already high in the sky, and the distant, ancient time when the desert had not yet become a desert was nigh. It was time for the divine princess to hold the sacrifice. Oh my. My nose is running. Hold on. Nels, the tolling of bell. That was graphic. That was not what I expected, but definitely graphic. But I loved it. I haven't done anything in the desert, so I don't know what ties into any of this. I've barely done anything in Sumeru. I've just been doing R&R questing. So I don't know what any of this ties into. I haven't heard anything. This is some deep, really dark lore. And the way this fairy spirit described it, you can tell she enjoyed describing it as dark as she did. She could have easily said, you know, the vassal king, you know, the king and his heirs, and his 300 heirs, they were, you know, they were murdered, they were taken out, and, you know, the 3 prophecies came true, but, like, the level of detail, like this particular part up here, right here, the lowly regicide
were thereupon submerged in the honey pots in punishment by the new king, and they cursed him with their last breaths as they choked on the sticky honey. Wait, even before that, this right here. Then they watched as they sunk into the sweet, dreamless landscape of death, drowning in the fattened blood of the wretched, as their blood and tears flowed freely. Sheesh, ma'am. What are you doing? Just remember, and you'll know when you get there. I feel like we'll reread this at some point. Sometimes we reread stories, so. Pretty sure the fairy is related to Lilufar. The mother. Fairy mother. That would make sense. The fairy smiled proudly. So is she sacrificing this youth adventurer? Is that what's going on? At the end here, it was time for the divine princess to hold the sacrifice. Nilufar is the one who cursed them. So it would kind of make sense she enjoyed telling the story. True. If she's on Nilufar's side, then she would definitely take pleasure in, you know, the achievement. Wow, this was deep. How dark. Tevat tales get darker and darker. Hero, thanks for the follow. Sheesh. Well, chat, that was story time. How did you like it? What did you think? Mr. Alhaitham, I hope you enjoyed story time. See, we like reading here. You should have come home sooner. I could have pulled for Zhao. I had all the books here. Why didn't you come home? Why? Why did you make me wait? Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm really thankful to Yesenia and N who rated us today. Everyone who joined us. Old friends, new friends. Thank you for being here when I pulled for Alhaitham, and for starting Lantern Rite, and telling stories, and getting lost in life, because I don't know what I'm doing. Should head to sleep. Bye, Yesenia. We're about to go to sleep too. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the raid. Everyone, please go follow Yesenia, who is lovely as well. And if you like lovely voices, Yesenia's where it's at, okay? Please go follow her. She's amazing. And it was so nice to meet a lot of you guys. The community's great. You guys are so friendly and kind. I appreciate you. I will be back to stream more Lantern Rite sometime soon. I will probably post on my Twitter or Instagram. Definitely on Discord. But either Twitter or Instagram or both when I plan to stream more Lantern Rite. And yeah, and Skyrim too. But I have a workshop on Saturday, so I might not stream on Saturday. Just depends on how I'm feeling afterwards. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate you. Shall we raid? Raid? Shall we raid Corey? Is Corey still going? Good night. Happy Sayu sleeps. How long has Corey been streaming? Anybody know? Should I just send y'all over, and then if he raids somebody else, we can hop across the community together? I'm gonna do it. Alright, raid message. If y'all don't know, Corey is the voice of the Electro Abyss Lector as well. So why not bless him with the gift of grace that he so loves to proclaim all the time? Alright, this is our raid message. Let's go hang out with Corey, who is super amazing. He's an awesome person, a great friend, and a brilliant voice actor. Didn't know he was more than Goro. He is a lot of people. He's also Huffman and Daddy, what is it? Daddy Brown Cat? Uncle Brown Cat? Giraffe and Harry and all the people. Six-fingered Jose. Corey is Mondstadt. Okay? Here are some of the things. Only some of the things. But Corey is amazing, and we're gonna go hang out with him. And if he raids somewhere else, then we'll go there. Remember, chat, I'm gonna zoom in real quick because this needs to be said before I say anything else. Be kind, okay? I started stream by saying this, but I'm gonna end stream by saying this. Hi, Weena, good morning to you. Be kind, chat. Be kind to yourselves. That is very important. Sometimes we forget that we need to be kind to ourselves. Take care of yourselves, body and mind, okay? But also be kind to others, not only in public, but in private. Okay? Anything you wouldn't say to someone to their face, or shouldn't say to someone to their face, don't say it in private DMs or, you know, behind their back. That's not nice. So, be kind. Share the kindness. This world needs a lot of kindness, okay? And I can't wait to hang out more with you guys. I appreciate you guys always being very kind and supportive, and I hope that you have a comfy time here. And now we're gonna go share the kindness and loves with Corey, who is awesome. Remember, don't backseat, be comfy, enjoy the chaos. Corey is great, and he's a wonderful light in this community and a wonderful friend. So, let's go share the gift of grace. And I will see you all soon. Alright, here's the raid message. And we're gonna head out. And as always, Newborn officially out. And I'll catch you all in the next one. Bye everyone. Good night. Oyasumi. Take care.